Howdy, konnichiwa, aloha, hello, hello! Alright, everything seems to be in working order. Awesome! For once. Also, guess who has emotes now? YouTube. YouTube finally gets them. Sort of. 4 of them. Anyway, I don't know if they know that that just happens, if it's something that all, chatters just sort of collectively get insight into. Yeah. So I'm just gonna make the subtle obvious. Alright! Yeah! Oh, shoot! Thank you. Sigir? Oh, no, I sound like a substitute teacher trying to pronounce people's names. But yeah, thank you for the membership. Have fun with your emotes! Haha! It's only 4 though, so you can tell what my priorities were. Anyway. I actually don't remember what the last thing we did was. I think we helped a kid. The morning after their arrival in Monte d'Or, the professor, Luke, and Emmy set out to continue their investigation. Blayton sets off once again for the Lador estate to speak with Henry. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were gonna find Henry. I have such a sneaking suspicion about a group of crows, isn't it? I didn't have enough characters. They only give you 25. So, yeah. Hello, 3. Oh wait, should I hop onto VC? Is that what I should do? On the other hand, emotes that work on stream. Everyone gets functional emotes now. Oh wow, yeah, my brain is still booting up. I don't know what's happening with that. That's interesting. This is what happens when you get proper rest. Your brain stops working? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Oh, wait, really? They show up as text for you? Oh, dang it! I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Heckin'. Well. Alrighty. Let's see. We're going to the mansion to speak with Henry, who is sketchy. Which way was the... It was this way, I think. Was it? Should I be talking to people? I should probably be talking to people. They probably have puzzles for me. Not here. I've already talked to you before. This guy might have something new, though, right? Aha! Guy's toys are the best in town. You want it? Guy's got it. I got bears, I got trucks, I got fuzzy things, stuffed animals. Take them home and give them a squeeze. Hello, Guy. I hope business is well. Oh yes, of course. You're the one with the... Oh my god. You're the one with the goddess Emmy, are you not? Well, Emmy is my assistant, yes. I just wanted to tell you that we are taking good care of the robot you gave us. Good. Can't afford to give you another toy, but how about a puzzle instead? Well, that's... fun. Oh, is this the figure out which one is not part of the chain or something? When one link is removed, they... Oh yeah, one of those. I feel like I've seen this puzzle before. Not this exact one. Okay. A is connected to B, which is connected to C, and that is one line so far. Connected to I. Okay, K is connected to H, I, and L. Oh, shoot. Thank you. Glasses Guy, thank you for the gift sub to Glasses Gal. That's awesome. Hello? G, H, and oh, wait. G, H, F, and C. Am I just supposed to remove one link? Oh no. Wait, is that actually just a gift to yourself? Are you the same person? Glasses Guys 1 through 7. I did it! I converted another to Ace Attorney! Hell yeah. Honestly, goals. Undertale for 250? Oh shoot, yeah, that's worth it. It's okay. In time. A part of me wants to because, like, I think the biggest offenders in this chain link is G and K. Those are the ones that are, like, looped around multiple things. And I'm only removing one? Oh, wait, let me switch screens so that it's actually bigger for the rest of you. Alright. Oh, wait, I'm making a ring. Not a... Okay, I thought it was a line. That might change things. In fact, that probably does. I think it might be G. No? No. No? Hello! My brain is already being shown shapes. And that's how it feels. Anyway. Because this definitely goes in this direction. This goes here, and it's connected to this one. I think that... No? No, because there's a... Say or Julia both work. Listen, I have spent most of my life going by nicknames, so as long as I know it's me, usually I'll respond to it. That is a learned thing. Because if I get rid of... Crow person works... Listen, as long as I know it's referring to me. No, I can't get rid of the... I can't get rid of any of the ones that have two things connected to each other. It's going to be you or you. Which one? Hi, 3.
Darn it.
Haha.
I didn't mute myself fast enough.
No, I saw you pop up, actually.
Darn it.
So, haha! I have eyes today, except for this puzzle. I don't have eyes when it comes to this. Shapes are once again my mortal enemy. I will, in fact, remember to share the screen with you. This time without prompting. Look at that. Look at that.
Okay.
I'm learning.
Impressive.
Eyes, lucky. I've done the bare minimum.
What are eyes?
So it's a letter in the alphabet.
Oh. What's an alphabet?
So, like, it is a collection of letters.
Oh, so I's are letters.
It depends.
Oh. You can't do this to me.
Now I'm thinking of that one thing of just like the how do you spell what does EYES spell? I don't know if you know that.
You no I's?
Oh no, so I think shoot, what was the other thing? What does YES spell? What does EYES spell? Like and it's just this it's such a silly
yes,
little thing.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ease? Yes. I love how many people animated it as 3 people because the guy laughing sounded enough like a different person that they could add a 3rd person into it. I think it has to be... Is it you? Are you the culprit? No, if I get rid of this just hangs here, longing for someone else. I don't know. Is it like twisty? Wait. Is it this one? Is it you? Are you the culprit? Hold on. Okay, you. It's your fault. You're the one who's made me miserable.
How about this?
But that's not you, that's an H.
Shoot, you're right.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
You can be Leighton, so I'll be Guy. Weird guy.
Ah, I knew you'd like that one. It's got goodies for people of all ages.
Oh, it was a fine puzzle. Thank you.
Professor, did you notice that Mr. Guy seems to talk to us differently than he talks to Emmy?
Yes, that's because he's a misogynist pig.
No, he's a simp. It's the opposite. Opposite question
Oh.
mark?
Well,
Actually,
I don't
besides
know
the same
anything.
coin.
I haven't been here for the last episode.
Oh, yeah, he calls Emmy his goddess.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit much.
I zigged when I should have zagged on that, yes.
Oh, yeah, a lot's happened. Did you know that there is an epidemic in this town where people are being, we saw people getting petrified, but they have also been turned into horses. Paintings came to life. People have been set on fire. And they're still celebrating the festival.
Okay.
Lots happening.
Yeah.
Also,
that's
Leighton may
not
have been in a
disconcerting.
polycule or something.
What? Professor!
He had a
What?
best friend, you see.
You had a lot of explaining to do, Professor.
He had a best friend, Ray of Sunshine. Something happened to him. It's the reason that Leighton became a puzzler and also an archaeologist.
Incredible.
And they had another in their trio of best friends, Angela. And then there's also Henry, who we have seen very little of in his flashbacks, despite the fact that this guy's apparently important and married Angela in the end.
Interesting.
Anyway, there's a lot of tea going on.
Yeah. Well, I certainly did, Luke. But let's not mention that to Emmy, shall we? We didn't want to embarrass her.
I literally cannot walk by that stall anymore. It's very weird.
Oh. Too late for that, I suppose.
It's funny because Emmy is in the party, so I think she deliberately just chose not to interact with this guy.
At once, never again.
Yeah. Let's see, what other weird things have happened? Oh yeah, oh right, the rabbit. You know about the rabbit, though.
Which? Oh, well, I know of a rabbit. I don't know exactly what happened.
Well, one of them, our rabbit is called Not Dinner, and there was
yeah,
a
you had to
second
choose
rabbit.
which one. Did you have to pick which one you kept?
Yeah, the other one just fell over, and we have to assume terrible things happened.
Wait, so could... Oh, oh my god, you monster!
What was I supposed to do? I can only save one of them. The other turned into a tutorial prompt. Yeah, the tutorial for the rabbit minigame is the other rabbit.
Horrible. Horrible.
Yeah,
Absolutely
you know,
horrible.
fun things. Should I even be looking around here? Are there other things to look at? I don't think so. Unless I, like, steal the gate. No. Wait, Can I, like... Nope. I don't think there's anything new here. I'm sure there are. Good evening.
Herschel, nice to see you again. I'm sorry, but Henry had to run out rather suddenly.
Wow, it's almost like he's avoiding us.
But he did say I can show you his study. Please, look as long as you'd like.
Oh, thank you, Angela. I trust everything is okay.
I am basically under house arrest, haven't been able to leave. Everyone in the town has been scared shitless of being either turned into horses or petrified or set on fire. Everything's fine.
You want his annex? Cigarette, perhaps? That's the best I got.
Oh, yes, Henry just had some business in town. Please, this way.
Alright. Well, yeah, of course. Thank you, Angela. It's a shame that we missed Henry again, somehow.
I feel like this isn't a coincidence. I think he's avoiding us. There's a masked gentleman around. Maybe it's Henry. Maybe it's, Randall, the, said friend, in quotes.
Yes, he has been very busy lately. Keeping order in town takes up much of his time. He has been trying to calm our local business owners. I've barely seen him since the masked gentleman appeared.
Okay, it's not. You know what? I don't think it's Henry. Because they're trying to make us believe it's Henry way too much. That's the easy answer. Now I think it's Randall, who's causing havoc because Henry took basically his life? Sort of a thing? The life he could have lived? Randall was going out with Angela way back when.
How many people are in this polyfuel?
Just them. I don't think
Oh.
Henry was actually part of it at this rate. I think that Henry bust his way in and broke it apart
Interesting.
at this rate. I could be wrong. It's early. Do you have anything else for us? Would Randall resort to revenge? I don't know. If you're stuck in a cave with no way out for years on end, that could change a person. Assumedly, I don't know what happened to him.
Henry's study is this way.
And wouldn't that be an interesting twist, that the ray of sunshine ended up getting, screwed up by the actions of others?
Oh my, what a beautiful study!
It's tidier than a hospital in here. Thank you, Glasses Sky, for becoming a member as well. Did the alerts break?
Oh, they're just really delayed.
Dang, okay.
Yes, cleaning is Henry's hobby.
Ah, I see. How fascinating.
Yes, well. Angela, this house is quite large. Is it really just you and Henry here?
Yes, derogatory. Never mind.
We also have the servants, but Henry does most of the work. When he's anxious, well, he likes to be productive.
He must be anxious often. It sounds as if he built Monte d'Or from nothing.
Yes, Henry is quite amazing in that way. He's always been focused like that. Well, at least ever since Randall.
Slow zoom in to Leighton's smile.
What happened to Randall?
No, he
Really,
knows.
I don't
He
know.
knows what happened. We don't.
I don't.
We don't.
I
He
don't know
didn't tell
anything.
us. He
Oh.
was supposed. I feel like he should have told us in that backstory flashback section, but he didn't. So
Damn
we're just
you,
sitting
Leighton.
here like,
Making fools of all of us again.
Yeah, I think it's just the players that don't know. I feel like he told Emmy and Luke. I could be wrong.
Please investigate the study for as long as you like. I'll try to stay out of your way.
Okay. Anything else?
I think I just said this line.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Wow, I wasn't expecting. Oh,
Rather than using the parlor, mainly for very important guests. I thought this was going to be the same conversation, but then it took a different turn.
So, no one is ever in this room alone without Henry being here as well, then, correct?
Yes, but we haven't had many guests lately. We keep the doors locked at all times, so whoever stole the mask must have come in through the window.
you'd have to be pretty nimble to fit through the window.
That would definitely fit the masked gentleman's style.
Yes, thief may have been the masked gentleman. Again.
Who knows? Maybe it's Henry.
Yeah, it could be Henry, you never know.
Woo!
Yes, spooky. I mean, you can stop scaring her now.
I don't feel fear anymore.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess other thing of note is that when we tried to enter the her house the first time, which we had an invitation to, for the record, she invited us over.
good.
There were some.
Good to know we didn't just break down the door.
No, we did not just break into her house. There were some guys in front who were trying to scam us.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think it's interesting. Maybe she's being kept there.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the puzzle. Break these plates. That plate must have cost a
Oh.
fortune.
Don't touch it, Emmy! You might break it!
Is it because I started talking and joking about breaking the plates?
Maybe. A broken plate would be a sad thing indeed. Such is the case in this puzzle. I just thought of it. To solve it. Now.
How many broken plate puzzles do you know? The cat's trophy. Oh, I see we're pinning the blame on the cat.
At least 3.
Drat! This pesky feline has knocked 3 plates off the dresser! The cat made off with one of the plates. Can you tell which plate it's from? I see that it's decided to give me shapes to deal with this time. And I think that's rather rude of it. We actually got logic puzzles last time.
I think I already know which one this is.
Oh. Oh wait, well...
You can just look at
Kinda-
the shapes and see which one's missing.
Yeah, I kind of wish that I would pull down the top screen. Whatever. Yeah, that one is the pentagon. That one's the square. That one's the triangle. That one's also the square. That one's the pentagon. I don't know how many times I said it already. Triangle, square, pentagon. Oh, it's the triangle, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Set him up and knock him down.
No, we're not supposed to do that, Emmy!
Bad, Emmy!
No, that's what we're
Bad.
not supposed to do!
Luke! With the spray bottle!
Oh, the cat ran off with it. Oh. For a second, I thought the cat came back to run off with another piece of the plate, but I think
No.
the cat is just making a death glare at us.
Yeah.
Get after that
Pretty
cat!
solid.
Did you think I'd break it, Professor? I'm not that clumsy, you know.
No, you did just suggest you would, so,
What? No.
Anyways, I thought nothing of the sort. Yeah, definitely not.
Sure.
But let's not take any chances. Yes.
Oh, all right. But what about these pots instead? What if we knocked those?
Pots are crafted with the intention of being viewed at every angle.
Unless you don't plan to move it and you screwed up while making it.
I can see my reflection in this one.
I bet these cost a small fortune. I keep saying that. Not wrong, though. Oh, wait, biggest thing. Did you know that Layton has parents? And we saw them?
I mean, I kind of assumed he had parents. But yeah, that's interesting.
Neither of them look like cylinders.
He has a recessive gene then. Good to know.
Oh, is 3 echoing?
Am I?
I don't think it would have been from... It would be something in OBS then. Uh-oh.
You know,
Quick, consensus for the rest of chat. Is 3 echoing?
quack,
Quack?
quack.
Oh. Oh no, it's just
Quack.
like... Never mind!
Anyways, was the mask locked up in a safe or something?
No, it was hanging on the wall here. You know, carefully guarded.
That seems ill-advised.
Everything in this room costs a small fortune. You had a...
Oh wait, she's on his case too.
You had a priceless ancient artifact just hanging out on your wall, out in the open. And why not? This is our home. Henry thought displaying the mask would bring good luck to Montedor.
Wait, you mean the mask that... You mean the mask that went missing with Randall and then the only thing you found was the mask and not Randall? I would not hang that up. That feels like terrible luck.
Well, where were you and Henry when the mask was? Ignoring the fact that you probably just hung a cursed mask into your house thinking it would be good luck. I'm not going to really dig into that one, but yes.
I mean, the problem is they didn't dig and find him. Anyway, did they say they couldn't... like, they couldn't find Randall. That's the thing. They just found the mask. I think at that point it's already unlucky. Because the guy who was supposed to be with the mask that they were trying to find wasn't there.
I'm pretty certain we were both home, but we have no idea when it happened exactly. There was no sign of forced entry.
Uh-huh.
I do know that the masked gentleman began terrorizing Montedor immediately after we realized that the mask was gone.
How life? Playing any gotcha games now?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Like, occasionally Enfield to look at the juicy water. That's literally...
Just the statement of juicy water still gets me.
I will never stop
what the-
saying it.
Like, the fuck you mean the water's juicy?
It's juicy! No one else is questioning it in this way, 3. They all agree when I say it's juicy.
I agree, but also, how did that... Where did that come from in the first place?
Me.
Yeah, I guess. You're one-on-one here.
My water is too juicy, my air is too buttery! Oh, that's so good. At least it's not crunchy. Exactly. Arknight's Enfield, yeah, exactly, with the juicy water. I am gonna drink some less juicy water, unfortunately.
Do you have any idea why...
Oh, do you have any idea why someone would want to harm the town?
Well, an unlucky gambler, disgruntled property owners, the personal grudge,
All valid.
th-
Oh, yeah,
that
this-
one guy with the weird mustache and whatever his name was that made the Ferris wheel attack me 20 years in the future or whatever. Him? In a
No, he
mask?
doesn't know him. The big thing of him just being like, who?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Juicy water! No, someone else! Listen, just open up Arknight's Enfield and look at the water, especially in Wuling. It's very juicy. You'll get it. Water's so juicy that everyone falls into it. Exactly! Also, the setting that this takes place in is basically kind of like Vegas. It's a desert, but also a casino.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Also,
Wait, so wait, so
Henry
what's the
made this
crime that
town.
we got? What's the thing that came here to make this investigate?
A guy turning people into horses, stone, paintings to
Oh
life,
yeah,
spontaneous
okay.
combustion.
Yeah, I don't know how I forgot that, but yeah, that okay.
Like, I don't
Yeah.
think they got turned to stone for the record. I think they did a little swapperoo, and it's just a big kidnapping thing, or paid actors or something. But
It's always fucking paid.
it's always paid actors or drugs.
Yep. Well, do you think this could be about money, like everything else in the world?
I mean, in the Leightonverse, it usually isn't about the money. It's usually personal grudges.
True.
Perhaps someone is trying to disrupt all of the business in town.
Oh yeah, Henry made this town, by the way, as well. So, let that speak for what it is. Money makes people do crazy things. Why am I smiling while saying this?
I don't get what all the fuss is. Money is just paper with old people on it.
I feel like the desk is going to be the most important thing, so...
Look! Oops, I think I left fingerprints.
Why are coffee tables always so low?
Well, in this room, you can call it a tea table.
I have touched the plate. I have stolen... Oh my god! Hey look, an Ace Attorney reference for me, personally.
Oh dear. Just an Easter egg to let you know that Ace Attorney is not coming for a long time.
How dare you!
Huh?
Hold on, I can just... Objection! I still have those.
Well, almost every single one of these books is an area of my interest.
Wow. Where did you get that interest from? Who did you get that interest
Accent.
from? Anyway. Baroque architecture? I didn't think I could get my head around it.
I can't even reach them on my tiptoes.
I don't think any of them could reach that on their tiptoes.
No, Luke, that's not what she means by getting her head around it.
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Go look for hit coins.
I already think I found all of them, and there's no fire for me to put my hands into.
Oh, there's electrical outlets, probably.
I guess there is electricity.
The desktop looks untouched.
Henry used to sit at that desk studying the mask for hours. Doing what? But no longer.
So Henry did most of his work in here.
Yes, he was always poring over that mask. That awful mask. I wish Randall never found that stupid mask all those years ago. That thing tore us all apart. All of us. But now it seems the mask has brought you and me together again. How ironic. I don't think Randall is dead. It's going to bring him back in somehow as well.
Well, it does seem to be a mask that can bring both immense joy and sorrow.
Oh right, by the way, that mask is called the Mask of Chaos.
Oh. That mask has served as the agent for both Randall's misfortune and Henry's success.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna be relevant.
I'm sure that's not foreshadowing at all.
No.
Anyways, is it true that Monteor wouldn't even exist today had Henry never found the mask of the treasure?
Yes, through his expeditions, he created this town out of nothing. Hence the name, the City of Miracles. Henry used some of his fortune to open a small hotel in the middle of nowhere called the Reunion Inn.
They have to all meet up there, right? They've gotta,
Yeah.
right?
Also, you telling me Henry's French?
Sure. Oh.
God, now I do hope he's dead.
Henry is the one who's alive here. Randall's the one whose life is in question.
Oh, it doesn't matter if they're French, they both... Get him out of here.
The entire thing was very odd from the start. Visitors began flocking to that hotel. It became immensely popular. His little hotel project became his first success out here. The rest is
You're
history.
telling me
Oh, hi, Ren!
he found a bunch of the treasure and the mask, and his first idea was let's just build a hotel on this place? With nothing
know,
around it, no
when you
walls,
put
no
it like-
attractions.
When you put it like that, that does sound silly, huh?
That was your
What a
first thought.
business
Hey, everyone.
decision. It worked
I dug
out,
a-
apparently.
I dug a hole in the ground. There's a lot of treasure in it. And I built a hotel over it. Can all of you come out here and visit me?
I dug into this hole looking for my lost friend, and I found a mask and treasure. Time to build a hotel on it. Also, I don't have my friend anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi, Ray. Welcome. You know, go rest and go rest. Otherwise, speaking of rest,
The rest is history. From there, Monte d'Or flourished into what it is today.
I'm so confused, but alright.
It's hard to believe the town started from one little hotel 18 years ago.
Yeah, really. Really hard to believe that, I'll be honest.
Oh, it's hard to believe that there wasn't some sort of outside influence causing things to artificially grow or something.
but I have nothing I can prove, so I just gotta sit here with my thoughts.
Absolutely no evidence.
Henry credits Monte d'Or's existence to the Mask of Chaos. He believes that people are, for one reason or another, drawn to it.
This is sounding more like a cult.
Yeah.
That mask has changed so many lives, in so many ways. Mrs. Lador, does the Mask of Chaos really have magical powers? Whoever stole it must think so. Also, people are being turned to stone and caught on fire and turned into horses.
Hopefully the horses you rode were not those people.
Yes, I would very much prefer that wasn't the case. But I'm still very interested in the motives of whoever stole the mask. What are their intentions for it? Anyways, I have a feeling everything will fall into place once we find the perpetrator. Uncovering the truth behind these dark miracles lies in discovering the identity of the masked gentleman.
Herschel, do you have any theories on who it could be?
I have theories. I think he has theories, but he's not gonna say anything right now.
I know nothing.
That you need to know right now.
Yes.
Regine.
Ara.
Well, the masked gentleman is most likely someone living in this town.
I'm surprised he's sharing things.
He could be an ordinary citizen, hiding behind an ordinary existence.
Could be.
Yes,
You
but
think so?
Angela, let me ask you something. Who here in town would benefit from the turmoil of recent events?
That's a very good question.
Who? Why, I can't imagine that anyone would benefit from this madness.
Do you know someone with a grudge against Henry? Someone you've had trouble with in the past? Come on now, be creative.
The
I'm
only
sure you can think of
person
someone
I
who
can-
hated his guts.
Oh, Dalston is back.
The only person I can think of who has a grudge against Henry is Dalston.
He
Who the fuck is
was.
it, Dalston?
Dalston was someone who was. I kind of want to say bullying Randall, but Randall is like that kind of sunshiny person who doesn't notice they're being bullied. Sort of a thing. But I think it's also implied that, or was said, that Dalston and Randall found the map for the Mask of Chaos together? So I don't know what happened there. Oh, Dalston also wanted to build a big old hotel chain. That was his, like, life aspiration since high school.
Who the fuck has that aspiration? Okay.
Uh.
You know what? Fine. Fine.
Oh.
Fine.
That means that Henry stole both of their goals, the mask and also the hotel chain. Oh no.
Dalston, eh? Sounds suspicious to me.
Alphonse Dalston.
Do you know this cad, Professor?
Luke, were you not paying
Oh,
attention?
Luke, where do you learn to speak like that?
Yes, Herschel, the same. Dalston was an acquaintance of ours in Stansbury. Between the two of them, Dalston and Henry own most of the casinos in town. They've been business rivals for years. I believe they also had quarrels over the property lines of some of Henry's hotels. It wouldn't surprise me if Dalston set out to sabotage Henry. You know how he has always been, Herschel. And the man apparently has not changed in 18 years.
Yes, but I don't want to jump to anything just yet.
Also, Dalston has been receiving advance warnings from the masked gentleman.
That's more important.
Yeah, why don't you lead with that?
Wait,
Henry has received these warnings as well, but no one else.
lead with that.
Angela, you can't just... What the hell?
I don't want to cast suspicion, but isn't it odd that Dalston has such a connection with the masked gentleman?
Yes!
Are you Angela, are you the masked gentleman at this point? Are you doing this as vengeance against Henry for all that he's done? I'm willing to put that on the table now as well.
I find that very suspicious.
As do I, Luke, but for different reasons.
That is rather odd. I think it definitely wants some investigation.
Okay, I'm actually... Now that I'm thinking about it, I am way more on board with Angela as maybe the masked gentleman.
Yeah.
It
would be funny if we just sussed it out that way.
Well, it's just like, because thinking about it, who in this would have those kinds of personal stakes? And if Dalston and Henry are both receiving those warnings, I feel like, yeah, it could be that, they gave themselves a warning as well, but I think it's A, more interesting if it's someone else, and B, it makes more sense as well if it's her, if she has a personal vendetta against them. Because there are personal ties, and the thing that ties everything together is Randall.
True.
And frankly, she didn't speak with Leighton for 18 years because she had him promise to, protect Randall, and then he failed. So, what do you do at that point? Vengeance, I guess. Complicated vengeance plots where you turn people into horses. I'm never gonna be over that.
Let's go talk to him, Professor. If you want to talk to Dalston, his house is just west of your hotel.
Also, we haven't seen Henry. Maybe she has him locked up in a basement. That was the previous game. Don't worry about that. Alrighty.
Wait, you mean the last Leighton game or the last game you played on stream?
The last Leighton game.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, they were in the basement.
Yeah.
Also, Bunny told
Yeah.
us that there is a thing in this room we can steal. Quick, while Angela's not here!
Okay. I'll be
What am
right
I
back.
stealing?
Use the restroom.
Roger, what am I stealing in this room? Is it the pillow? Oh. Captured queen. Do you think this is symbolism, perhaps? Actually, I can look at the flavor text for it. Nope, actually. These skills can't make any useful judgments with those uneven pans. Dang. A keystone chess piece captured by an opposing bishop after a blunder. Huh. Maybe it is symbolism. Oh, thank you, Gundam, for becoming a member. Huh. We found the scales in Henry's office, in his study. Is this just talking about how corrupt of a guy he is? Maybe I'm looking too far into things. Oh, hello. Psst. How's it going? Quite well, thank you. How are you? Just judging things. Down by the glitzy sheen in this town. There's a dirty power struggle going on beneath the surface. Nils is actually so real. Do tell. Do listen. Nothing free in the world except wishes, though. How about you solve this puzzle, and we'll see what happens. Guess? Guess stars. I get it. Thank you, Kip, for becoming a member. Oh, this time it actually was faster, the alert. no, my wires. They're all getting tangled. Okay. The bartender places 5 bottle caps on the bar, with the star logos facing up. She closes her eyes and starts turning caps over at random, counting every turn. Once she reaches 25, she suddenly slams her hand onto the bar, covers up one of the caps, and asks you, "Is the logo on this cap facing up or down?" Why? Why is this bartender being so aggressive with me? I just wanted a drink! With the situation shown in the diagram above, can you answer her question? Okay. 5 bottle caps. Starts turning them at random. Uh-huh. Wait, is that... The diagram above doesn't look like it's random. Huh. I don't know what the tell for this would be. If it's at random. Did she win? That'd be funny. I mean, maybe the slam on the table, like, forced them all a certain direction. I don't know. If she slammed her hand down hard enough, maybe. With the situation shown in the diagram above, can you answer her question? Not really. And I think it sounds like she slammed her hand and then covers it up, so she's not slam covering it up. Oh, insert slam sound? Got you. Also, I gotta say, her closing her eyes doesn't really matter because you can tell when a bottle cap is facing up or not, just from feeling it. Turning them over at random, once she reaches 25, she stops. What is... Because, like... My thing is, like, if she is doing this very much at random, then it doesn't matter if it's 25, right? Because it's not like you choose a thing. Like, it's not like you choose a thing and then it, like, what is it? How do I put it? You can pick the same one again. Over and over. So... if it's truly random anyway. And even then, it's just like, Like, you could, in theory, flip over the same one, like, 25 times, although that's clearly not what's happened over there. You'll definitely say ouch first. Part of me wants to say it's A now just to see if the rationale is correct, that it was because she slammed her hand on top of it. Okay, we know at the very least that 2 of them... Oh, did they start facing up? 2 of the 25 did happen. We know bare minimum that that is the case. But, like, from there, it's just like, you could totally argue that, like, you just flipped the same one over and over afterwards. Yeah, that's a good point. I hate math problems. I'm gonna blame you 3. I feel like you summoned all the math problems. We did not have this many last time. Kidding.
Okay, I leave.
No, wait!
Tee.
But do you have any ideas, 3?
I'll have you read this again. Places like hills and bar.
Actually, let me put this on the bottom screen. That way you can see the diagram. Get 5 bottle caps. I need to test slamming my hand on it. Yeah, I don't think it's the 25 that matters.
She says did we make a guess yet?
I think our guesses have mostly been, for the funny, where it's totally the logo up, because otherwise she would have said ow.
Oh. I guess it's also a 50-50. If we get one wrong, we know the answer.
Yeah, so that's why I haven't done anything yet.
I mean, they say it literally, just we're counting 5 at a time.
Zero. Okay, I think if I mean... this is not the Leighton Wright game. We did play that, though. Those VODs are on my old VOD channel before I started dual streaming onto YouTube. This is a Miracle Mask. I almost said Mask Miracle, which is not correct.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure either here, to be honest.
Well, what is it? Aren't 5 caps shown not under the hand, though? Yeah, these are the 5 caps in question. It's not asking... It's asking if you have enough info to determine it? No. No, it is absolutely asking which one, which side is up. I'm trying to, like, think about it this way. If I simplify it down to 5 instead of 25, because I really don't think that number matters, then, like... What is it? We know bare minimum that 2 have already been done, so let's just leave it at 3. If the last... Oh, let me pull up that. Yeah, odd or even, I think, is ultimately what's going to matter. So it's like, if the last... If the one under the hand was the one that was flipped 3 times, say, then it's going to be face up. Right? No, sorry, face down. Ugh. If the other ones were flipped, then they have to have been flipped twice. Because it needs to land upright again. Which means that it's always going to be odds on that, so it's probably going to be face down. So she just has a very good poker face.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
Slammed her hand down onto that.
That was a challenge, to be sure.
Did we get free pancakes as a result or something? Wasn't that a bar? Oh my god, thank you, Glasses Guy, for gifting 20 subs. Are you the bartender?
Wow.
Yeah, thank you very much. No, you're blatant. As promised, I'll spill the beans. But you gotta promise to pick 'em up. See, the Ladors built this town a while ago using money. Oh, using money Mr. Lador found while he was treasure hunting. Then you've got Dalston, who built a bunch of hotels over the years and made some nice coin here in town. These recent miracles sure seem to be jeopardizing all of Mr. Lador's work. Catch my drift?
I mean, if the Lador holding falls apart, Dalston stands to benefit. Is that what you're getting at?
Hey, look. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but look at my board of conspiracy theories. I think there's a conspiracy here. Find who benefits from this chaos.
Alright. But, in other words, you think that Alphonse Dalston is the masked gentleman, I assume?
We've seen the masked gentleman. Sure, the guy had a mask, but he does not have the build of Alphonse Dalston.
That's what I would say.
God damn it, I need to stop saying things that the game is going to say.
Not sure Alphonse
You
Dalston
little-
could fit into the masked gentleman's pants. In any meaning of that word, but it can't hurt to talk to him.
Luke, phrasing.
It wasn't Luke saying it.
Oh, Emmy! Oh my god.
It wasn't even Emmy.
I don't know who's talking anymore!
It's me, unrelated person Nils.
Get out of here!
Okay, Don Paulo did disguise himself as a shorter statured girl, so you got a point. I don't know anymore.
Anything can be Don Paulo.
Don
There's like an
Paulo
octopus.
shouldn't be a character yet. Yet. Unless?
Maybe.
Oh, take a look at this lady.
Why does she gesticulate like that?
But look at her face.
Also, why is she like a permanent fish?
That's what I said. Denying a character their own existence.
Mortador, so gaudy, I love it. It's like classical, post-erotic, nouveau modern.
Yeah, she's also very excited about the Masked Gentleman, super Masked Gentleman fan, and we're like, hey, he's like killing people. She's just like, that's cool. And look, it's the most normal person. Your hat is absolutely exquisite. I love the whole classic gentleman look. I'm Yuming, by the way.
Huh. Well, thank you. I strive to be one, and not only in this.
I hear English gentlemen appreciate a good puzzle. You should enjoy this.
Well, actually, that's a misnomer. I actually enjoy puzzles so much that it turns out the entire country of England looks like they...
No, he enjoys puzzles because Randall enjoyed puzzles.
What?
That's true. I'm not
Who
even
the fuck
making
is
that
Randall?
up. Randall? Randall is the best friend in air quotes.
The fuck? The fucking person I never met.
Yeah, it's the person you never met. Oh no! The Twitch ad break! It's happening! You know what? I think I'll solve this puzzle while I'm here. Ugh. Family of three runs a mobile donut shop. Their most popular item is a 4 glazed donut. There are 12 donuts here, 3 of which were made by the mother of the family. She makes donuts in her own unique way. Can you find the mother's donuts? The glaze on the donuts is the same on both sides, by the way. But keep in mind that flipping one will change the order of the glazes. What? Flipping one will change the order. I can swap screen again. Is it like the order? I'm assuming they're saying that the glaze is the same, but keep in mind that flipping one will change the order. Huh. What makes them unique? Chocolate white. She made how many? She made 3. Oh no, water. Okay. I don't think it's... Is it the order of the glazes? I don't actually know what it meant by the, flipping of it, though.
I didn't really
Like-
understand what it meant by flipping either.
Yeah, like flipping will change the order of the glazes. The glaze is the same. Do they just mean like the orientation, or do they mean like the... Because if it's the same, I can't expect the actual order of them to be different.
Yeah.
How could it be this? Unless it's saying that the glaze is the same as in it's the same 4 and then they will be in a different order. That makes more sense to me. Which, I don't know if that helps us.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure how it changes to order, depending.
Like, I'm starting to think is like the glaze is the same, as in like the same 4 flavors of glaze will be on the other side as well.
Yeah.
But flipping it will
I kinda-
change the order.
Yeah, that's how I'm interpreting it. I just want to know what they mean.
Yeah. Or is it like mirroring it, right? I don't know which one it's going to be. Is it like the donut hole? No, I don't think so. Cause like just trying to find one, like 3 donuts that have a shared characteristic, right? Hmm.
Oh wait, could it be any 4 donuts?
3, I think?
Oh, wait, any 3 donuts?
Yeah.
And as long as they have the same paint scheme, that means they're made by Mom.
I don't know. We don't know what the shared trait is. She makes them in a unique way. That's all we know.
Okay, well, I found 3 donuts that are identical. I'm pretty sure.
Are they the only 3 that are exactly the same?
Well, they are exactly the same. And if there's only one set of 3 in there, it's supposed to be exactly the same.
Maybe? Which one are you looking at?
Let me know if I'm wrong, but looking at rows, it's all in the second row. It's position 1, 3, and 4.
So the chocolate, white, pink, plain? I know it's not plain,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Chocolate, white, pink, plain. Chocolate, white, plain, pink. Chocolate, pink. White, plain. Chocolate. Second column, bottom row also has chocolate, white, pink, plain. Unless...
Yeah. It says 4. 4 glazed donut.
No, that's
Wait, 3 of which
there's,
are...
because there's 4 glazes.
Oh, I hate this. Okay. Okay, well, so that maybe doesn't work now.
Yeah.
But, like, those are identical, which is weird.
Just 3 of them that are different. Also, if you have any actual non-jokey guesses in chat, try to keep them to yourselves until we stumble upon something.
Wait, let's cross those 4 out then, because they can't be the set of 3 we're looking for. So we just now look at the last 8.
Oh,
right?
right, because chocolate white. It's just
Yeah.
like I'm trying to figure out like what other. Okay, you said these chocolate white.
Yeah, the one you found and that one. Yeah, so we know those can't be the set of 4. at
Yeah,
least.
if we're only looking at sequencing. The cute donut. Chocolate white, plain pink. What about that? Chocolate white, plain pink. Chocolate white, pink, plain pink. That's not chocolate white, plain pink. Yeah, that's 4 already. So that's 4 of that.
Okay, so it should be an odd one out of these then.
Maybe? Chocolate pink, white plain. Chocolate pink. Chocolate pink.
It's the first
white
one. We
plain,
found the
chocolate pink,
3.
white plain. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
chocolate
these.
pink, white plain.
Oh god. I'm compressing them into the second dimension. I mean, I guess it was already 2D, but... yeah, you know what I mean.
Don't keep me in suspense.
There was no reason that they had to tell us about the flipping.
There is no puzzle without a
Yeah.
solution.
Like, the flipping would have just been intuitive if we looked at it. You
I
try and
think
make them
the
look the same.
flipping thing got me, thinking in...
Yeah, it got me thinking in portals or something.
portals? The masked
not know
gentleman
that
certainly
either.
is puzzling. Puzzles. Do you like puzzles? I heard he turned a group of people into stone. I wonder how he does it.
Well, he's claiming he performed some sort of miracle. I suspect there's more to it than that, or less to it, if you will.
The police are
investigating the matter, but a gentleman like yourself may be better equipped to solve such a mystery.
The police are no help, as per usual in these games.
They are challenged.
They are particularly unhelpful in this one.
You should look into investigating the masked gentleman.
Alright. Yes, yeah, I might just do that. Instead of doing whatever the hell I've been doing right now.
I may look into the other hotels here.
Why is the hotel window open enough?
Oh, I see that the museum is still closed. Right. Maybe driving the customers to Dalston's hotel, wherever that is. Oh yeah, we love the woman with a name. That was our clue from the police, by the way, to look for a witness.
She
It was
was-
just like, oh yeah, she's the woman with a name.
Ah, so she's a woman.
We did find her. She's
Good.
the best.
No, she has a name. You get so.
Wait, actually, I am literally going to replay this episode just for you because it's hilarious. I love her
Okay.
so much. She's
I am-
amazing.
Unnamed woman.
Welcome. What can I do for you today? We offer all kinds of attire, from fancy dress to festival costumes.
Sterling is my name, Mum. As you well know, I'm here to spend some money. I want something majestic. No, something that has power and influence. Like, yes, gold cloth trimmed with diamonds. Oh,
Cold
sure, that's how much money
cloth.
I have.
Oh no, I'm afraid we don't have anything quite so outlandish here. Might I make a suggestion?
If you must, I'm not quite concerned. I don't sense an impertinent one. Impertinent tone. But go ahead.
Well, you see, that white suit and your gold dental work is quite tacky. Really a bold choice in today's world. I commend you on your courage. If you'd like to stay in that same vein, we have a bear costume you might enjoy.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just trying to find something appropriate for your egotistical girth, my good man. Let me ask you something. Do you have any family?
What if I have a little boy who... Why am I telling you this? That's not quite none of your business. Quite not.
Yes, well, all the same, I would suggest discarding this gold cloth nonsense and spending more time with your family. How long has it been since you've seen your little boy?
Quite not. But why did I tell you? This is really none of your business, shopkeep. Rather not at all. You're
Sterling,
hurting my feelings.
Money. Oh, I think it's beyond that at this point.
Sterling, money may buy your precious metals for a toothache, but it won't soothe your heartache. There is still time to change your life for the better. In the City of Miracles, everyone gets a second chance.
I've never been so insulted in my life. I'll take my leave of you. Good day. Before you, but before I start out of here, perhaps you could point me in the direction of the nearest telephone.
Oh, no, I wouldn't care to insult you even further, Sterling. I'm sure you're fully capable of finding one on your own.
She demolished him, and it was beautiful. And I had to show
Yes.
you that. It's stupendous. Oh, for those who are new, this is 3. I have kidnapped 3 to help me with puzzles and voicing things. I think that's how that happened, right?
I think I walked into the trap on my own this time. Was like, huh. Say, I didn't see say in the streaming server on Wednesday. I wonder stream. I was like, huh. Thought Face would be streaming by now. Looked. Oh, you are. You're
I
not in
feel
the
like- I feel like Rina said that before too, where I'm like, I've kidnapped her, and she's like, I walked into the trap voluntarily.
Yeah, like you threw the trap out there. I was like, ooh, fun.
I've baited it with fun, and it's trapped all of you, but the fun was great, so.
And then I can just sit and watch you suffer during sliding puzzles.
wait, you can be Frankie now.
Listen, he hardly goes home anymore. I mean, at least I don't see him. Not that I'm keeping an eye out on him.
Uh-huh, you're not? Cool.
Yeah, if anything, I keep my nose out, my hair out.
Oh! Well, you sure do keep your nose out. That's definitely a fact. You wanna see? She's so cool.
Go explore the city, see the attractions. It might help you in your investigation. Since the masked gentleman likes to target crowds, you should do the same.
Like, she's so helpful. And if you insult her, she will tear you to shreds.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
Shimmy.
I'm sorry? What is this?
I don't know. Do you want me to take this?
I guess I can.
Okay.
When will I learn? Never bet on black! Never bet on black! Looks like jam and haggis sandwiches from Hiola Greek. Again!
Pardon me, sir. But we are seeking information on the masked gentleman. Might we speak with you for a moment? Oh my god, what did
Cat, huh?
Yeah, they started fighting on my desk and they
Oh no!
to the ground off my desk. Okay, fine.
They are having a fight and they are making it your problem.
Yes.
Always bet on Cat.
Can you two not do that? Or like get along? You're getting along just fine. Snuggling in that corner of my desk and then now suddenly fighting.
Never let them know your next move.
They were so nice and peaceful.
That's the
Oh, you're still
problem. It was
actually-
too nice. It was too peaceful.
Actually, both of them are still back here somehow. I thought one of them ran off, but no. Just behind my monitor.
Never let them know your next move.
Alright. Buddy,
Part
buddy.
two.
Wait, that's not me. That's you.
Buddy, if I knew anything about the masked gentleman, I'd be down at the police station collecting my reward money. If I were to wager a guess, I'd bet. Oh no, I don't know if I should trust your bet. I bet that he's some poor sap who's just down on his luck. I don't think he's such a bad guy.
Uh-huh. Oh, really? Why do you say that?
Picture this. Poor guy gets robbed blind at the casino. He loses everything because it's all fixed. What's he supposed to do?
You sound a little bit alright. Well, are we both speaking of the same masked gentleman, yeah?
Wait a second. Do you really think some guy would start terrorizing an entire city just because he lost a few bets?
I would. Look, lady, it's a theory, okay? I didn't say it was a good one. It's all crazy. Does it make sense that horses are... Just forget it.
Horses.
I don't know, but I'm a little bit concerned.
I mean, you get to ask about it.
Well, alright, fine. What is this about horses?
If you think I'm gonna get you info for free, you got another thing coming, pal. Cough up some brain power.
Okay.
Are we helping this guy win at the casino?
This roulette wheel isn't behaving as it should. Instead of stopping at random, the ball seems to land on numbers according to some unknown rule. On successive spins, the ball lands on 10, 9, 8, 5, and then 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 2?
Where will the ball land next?
Okay, it's not as simple as, like, addition, subtraction. Wait, 1, 1, 2, 2. Do you think it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, actually? -1, -1. Oh wait, -3 and -2. I can't do math today at all. Wow.
I don't
We haven't
think
met
it's,
Henry yet.
I don't think it works that way because the numbers are.
Yeah, they're being weird.
Well, not to mention, can you put the thing down? I can see that.
I have to assume that your
Puzzle.
cats are holding you hostage or something.
Why? Do you hear things?
I don't know. I hear you negotiating.
Oh.
something has anything to do with squares? Does it have to do with their
think that-
order?
I think it's the distance, but I can't see right now because
Oh,
the
right.
puzzle's
It's a roulette. That's important.
Yeah, so I don't think it's math. If you look at 10, 9, that's 1. They skip 1. 9 to 8 skips 2. 8 to 5 skips 3.
Wait, 9 to 8 skips 3.
No, 9 to 8 only skips 2 spaces.
That's a 6.
Oh. But wait, it's a roulette. But like, look at how the black number, all of them point down, so that's not a 6, it's a 9.
Oh, wait, please tell me that the memo lets me actually draw on the wheel. Okay. This one's the 10. Oh, I see what you mean. Ah.
So it's going to, it goes to the black, and then it goes to red. So
This
10 to 9
goes-
is this, then 8, 5. And then the 3 part is what kind of breaks the pattern, because 3 goes suddenly to 6 spaces. I mean, I guess it could be adding together all the previous spaces. Is 1, 0 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 2 plus 3 is 6,
Yeah.
I guess. So in this case, we do 12 spaces. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So that means we would have to add up. Oh, man.
12?
Okay.
I think it's count 12 spaces.
Wait, would it be 12?
Oh, yeah, because we're adding up all the previous spaces. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 6.
Yeah. Okay. My brain is just. Wow. Okay. Please give me a logical puzzle soon. I can't.
You're good.
No, I'm not. I'm being bullied by the game again.
Sorry.
You're not the game.
Oh, true. Why do I feel complicit?
Wait, is this a. This is just 12 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just all the way around, yeah?
Yeah. So it lands on 3 forever.
Neat. No, you didn't miss a side puzzle. You just missed math. A lot of math. All of these are math.
At least I hope this is right.
There is no side puzzle command.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh.
Oh. Wrong.
Perhaps I need another look.
Sad.
As sad as that old man in the rain. Oh, I meant to open the memo. That's not correct. There we go.
Ew.
Okay. We start at 10. Work our way here. And then work our way here. Trying to see if it like has anything to do with the colors. Hold on, I might be onto something.
I think it's 6.
Oh,
I think it's 6.
okay. But
So the reason being, go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Yeah, I think it's 6.
yeah, that
All I
works.
had to do was not look at it like they were, it was math.
I mean, yeah,
a
it wasn't
dash of
really a
puzzle
math
solving
problem.
here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I
was a
find
challenge,
it? Demolish
sure.
with facts and logic. Sorry.
Oh no.
Considering the puzzle that we got the guy from.
First I'd lose my entire paycheck, and now I gotta turn over my only valuable info about those stupid miracles.
No. Yeah, so what is this about the horses? And how is this thing to the masked gentleman?
Well, all I heard is that if you had a horse to sell around the time he first appeared, you could make some serious dough.
Wait, wasn't the first incident when he turned people into horses?
The-
Oh!
Right.
Wait, around the time he first appeared. Because he had to buy horses to replace the people he kidnapped with, right?
yeah.
That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Because,
my
like,
understanding
I was
of
like,
things changed.
like,
and
why
some
would there
adventures.
be horse prices go up when you have man who make people into horses?
Because making people into horses is not possible. We know this.
I want to believe.
No, you can't turn people into Uma Musume 3! You can't just
They'll
do
become-
that!
We will find a way.
Why would he think that information was valuable? Was he betting on horse races as well? On the Uma Musume?
Well, perhaps that's something to do with the incident in which the masked gentleman turned people into horses.
Don't say
No.
that so casually.
Nothing can surprise me anymore. I'm dead inside.
Well, I'm sure this will help.
Something is fishy here.
Or horsey? Huh?
Suddenly you see Leighton's arm shoot out and punch Emily Sunny in the side of the face.
Listen, Emmy would be able to react in time. Emmy
Oh,
is
she
way
would.
more
She
physically
prob-
fit.
She would totally grab Leighton, just like fucking judo throw him on the ground.
Right? And then just like, right, Professor?
And they just be like, I regret making decisions right now.
I mean, I don't think he really made the decision to have her as an assistant. He was
Yeah,
made
true.
to have her as an assistant.
You were assigned to me. I didn't ask for this.
This is what happens when you keep skipping your meetings. You get assigned a
Uh-huh.
babysitter.
Okay, I don't think there's anything on this. I'm sure our wonderful rabbit friend Not Dinner will let us know if there's something on the screen that we need to grab.
Is there aware
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Teenage Layton and Randall? I keep talking about it. To be fair, the characters also keep talking about it. I also don't trust Henry. I haven't met Henry, but I don't trust Henry. Oh yeah, another thing. Did you know that Teenage Layton, his hair looks like a pom-pom?
What?
hold on, let me pull out a picture. Professor Layton Miracle Mask. This is actually very important for me to share with you. Okay, this is a box art thing that has both him and his old hair.
Where is this image?
Pom-pom.
Where is it though?
In general.
Oh my god. Layton, you look like you could have been like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Main protagonist.
You're so right.
Like he has the right hair shape.
You just need some hair dye now.
Yeah.
Professor.
Sorry. Dalton's estate should be west of here.
And now we're permitted to go.
Huh. Ugh. This must be the circus tent then. Juggles the clown was referring. Oh no.
Yeah, there's 3
Okay.
clowns.
3 of them!
Yeah.
Can we go inside, please?
Absolutely.
Remember, Luke, we're not here to have fun. We are looking for clues that will lead us to the masked gentleman.
Oh, yes, of course.
It finally feels a bit like the desert out here.
Yes. Yes, you can see the characteristic runes of this region out here.
Everything out here is quite breathtaking. I can't breathe. It's taking my breath.
Luke, your face got so... Wouldn't you... Your face has more shape to it than like, there's an angle
Everyone-
there. Like, you have a
everyone has a bit
jawline
of
and
a-
it sticks out.
Everyone has a third dimension to them now.
Well, no, but like, literally, the side of your face used to... you look rounder in a way, but not round... whatever.
And Layton looks more cylindrical, like, you know.
Gee, I've lost dimensionality while you gained it. Are you like a
That's where you got it
dimensional
from.
dimensional vampire of some sort?
You just gotta grab the mask from somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, this area was once rid of the such.
Oh, are we getting a flashback? Oh no.
Oh.
This is a mystery, apparently. Although Montedor is a new city built in the latest architectural fashion, one can find traces here and there of an ancient design. Oh, god damn it, not again. Where do these come from, and what do they mean?
Where do they come from? Where do they go?
Where do they come from? Cotton Eye Joe has been found dead or something as part of a weird conspiratorial plot about the Azran legacy. That's the next game.
Yeah, that really. Wow. Okay, that's a lot.
I don't know.
Just it's a lot to take in. That's all. Anyways, this area of desert is known to be the site of various ancient runes. Mont d'Or must also have its share of relics.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I'm wondering if the mask was like a puzzle, right? And it actually leads you to a greater treasure. And that's why they're here.
Distinctly possible.
Yeah. Don't know why he would have felt the need to make an entire city, though.
Lord only knows. Well, I'm interested in seeing both the runes and the circus very soon, Luke. But for now, the Dalston residence is just over that a ways.
Dalston's residence is by the circus. I wonder if this is meant to be. Anyway, if that was on purpose by Henry. But hey, look, it's one of the 3 clowns. It's the goblin-looking one.
Oh no.
Oi, checked out the circus yet? Never seen anything like it, unless you've seen clowns before. Or tigers. Look at this, I'm flying! You seen a flying boy before? See, we do magic here better than that masked hack.
You think the recent events are the result of some sort of magic trick?
All I know is that I've never seen a miracle in my life. Ask me about my tragic backstory, but I've seen plenty of magic.
And there might be more to it than that. The world is full of mysterious things.
Some old man at the hotel
Yes.
I'm staying at said the masked gentleman's miracles were the real deal. But that's nonsense. Just gotta look for the patterns in the magic.
Okay, is that what you're gonna go do now?
I think that this guy has just been told about the masked gentleman one too many times.
Possibly.
A school teacher called a bright pupil up to the front of the class and asked him this. Do you see these 5 patterns? Each one is made using 2 paper L shapes. None are rotations or mirrored versions of any other, yet they all have something in common. Using these 2 L shapes, can you make another pattern that shares the common feature of the other 5? Okay, no mirroring and no rotating. Hmm. None are rotations or mirrored. Huh. I do love how seeing this configuration does immediately set off all of the Enfield players. That's so funny. It's like me in side puzzles, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a little less. This reminds me of a slide puzzle. It's not! And this isn't... It's not rotated. What do they have in common? They were both made using the L's, I guess. Huh.
Well, they're also all connected.
Yeah, I guess. They do look like an arrangement of shapes. You're so right about that. Oh, I can actually move them around. That's nice. I feel like I should... They all use colored paper. Dang. Because, like, a shared feature and it's not them just, like, spinning in place or something. And it's not like it's a pattern of progression, it is a shared feature between all of them. Does this one exist yet? My brain keeps going to instinctively, like, rotate them, which I know I'm not allowed to do. Maybe if I, like... Hold on. Maybe if I... Nope, I'm not allowed to pull down the top screen to draw on. That's unfortunate. Screw it, I'll do it myself. This one's blue. Do I have all the colors I need for this? That's so bad. I'm so glad I have an undo button now. I got this. The rules are...
I'd be right
There
back,
is a
sorry.
common... Hello. There is a common shared feature between all of them, and it doesn't have to do with mirroring or rotating the pieces. Can you make another thing that does also reflect the common feature? I'm just drawing all of these right now. Maybe something will come to me while I am drawing them. Like, it really doesn't help that I'm looking at, like, orange and yellow as mirrored versions of, like, yeah, mirrored versions of each other. But that's not a shared feature. Have I done a tier water break? We've had a break, I just didn't take it. I'll probably take the next one. Huh. Because it has to be something that all 5 share. And I keep looking at them as, like, pairs or something. Enfield water tier list? Oh, I'd have to take a picture of all of the bodies of water. That'd be funny, though. Maybe one day. That'd be silly. What water looks the juiciest? Huh. I'm trying to think, because, like, I think there was a point when I looked at some water in the game and went, wow, dang, that is some juicy water. Recently. I think it might have been one of the new areas, though. It might have been the water with a little bit of Suranite in it. Listen, that water will cleanse you, probably. No, not that green. It's like just slightly like that little translucent green. You know what I'm talking about? Before Yingluan Pass. I think I was thinking of that one. I think that one is pretty juicy. I could be thinking of something else too, though. Moss water? Nope. Started looking at the blank space to see if there was something there. The slightly not Mountain Dew. Yeah, there's no pattern about that. Not unless, again, it's a progression. I feel like light water is not as juicy to me, but I think that's also because I don't really like licorice. So I think it might be personal preference on that front. Like, are these shapes something? I don't think these really mean anything. Yeah, that's not something either. I don't know, maybe these are like arrows? This one's going this way and this one's going this way. This one's going this way, this one's going this way. I don't know. These are both going this direction. This one's going this way, this one's going this way. Is there another... Oh, hi, Rin! Am I going too many layers deep, Rin? Rin is part of the Brain Cell Council, and therefore she's the only one allowed to spout an answer in chat. I'm about to turn all of these into arrows. Oh, are these fucking cubes? No wonder I could... So, once again, I say that geometry is my weakest subject. God damn it. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, I think it is. Now, my problem is that, knowing this, can I make another one? Does this make a cube? Part of me wants to make these two shapes in real life now. I think this one does, but like, does this count as a unique? It's the bottom left, but flipped. It's just like, am I allowed to do that? Oh, wait. If it's right, it would. There's no submit button. Oh no! Well, time to just spin things around until they make a cube, because I cannot be bothered to figure that out for myself. Spin is like, no, it's not a freaking slide puzzle! Could I turn this into a cube if I tried hard enough?
Say, how did you manage to find a slide puzzle?
Shush! Shush! I didn't! It's not a slide puzzle! The masked gentleman can just remove me from this mortal coil now. I'm fine with that. Slide puzzle was here the whole time. No! There we go. I'm free.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. A fine puzzle
Listen,
for a
it's not a
gentleman.
side
Figure out that
puzzle.
was the right one?
Rin pointed it out. The thing is, like, I wasn't gonna be bothered to actually do it because, like, she found out the rule, which was they all
What
turn
was
into
the rule?
cubes. They can be turned into cubes.
Uh,
I was not gonna be bothered to figure that out.
how does the last one get turned into a cube?
No, by folding it, probably.
Well,
That's the same shape that Yuki won a duel with in that Duo Dungeon Ice Monsters arc. Huh! Well, I mean, Layton was partway on his way to becoming a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist, so...
yeah.
See? Every puzzle can be solved, and so can every magic trick.
I felt bad for you. You just kept spinning the paper around till I said it was okay.
I mean, if the masked gentleman really did have magical powers, then what's the point of even trying to stop him?
Every puzzle may have a solution, but some mysteries are beyond explanation.
So there's no unsolvable puzzles, but there are unexplained mysteries. I don't buy it.
Well, you raise an interesting point, by the way.
I need a raise.
No, I think you need to grow taller.
That's what the balloons are for. They make me float.
I think you need more balloons than that.
Yeah, no, it's okay. There was a different clown that got so tied up in his balloons that he just started floating away.
Oh.
That was the first puzzle. Free the clown! What
dear.
a charming little circus tent.
I wonder if the clowns we saw earlier are here. I sure hope not. My fuck.
I love the circus. The clowns, not so much.
Hey, I could hear you.
Then box your ears, you little creep.
If I take a hint coin from a place where they pay for tickets, is that me just stealing their money?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I need to do operation. No, I almost.
I didn't hear what the rest of that operation was, but I have to assume it's about cats.
Is this a pillar of rock or a palm tree?
The ruins of some kind of ancient structure. It looks to be Roman. Is it? Oh, I heard something. Aha. They nested like clowns Randall was. No! Listen, he clowned around, but he wasn't. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I thought that was the sign.
I'm not so sure about how adults think. They're all very confusing sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, look at that puppy.
Don't move.
This puppy should
Bad
learn
dog.
some manners.
Is Emmy about to beat up a dog? Emmy squaring up.
Ah, I see. You have the attack dog. I too have it.
Leave that young lady alone.
She was
back here,
totally gonna
now.
kick its ass.
He was totally ready to just like suplex the dog and pump it.
She would have won, I think.
Yeah, I would have given it to Emmy.
Also, Luke talked to the dog. Fair point. Oh, you have a bun now. Good for you. Also, that dog is huge. Now that I think about it.
Good-sized dog.
It was like the size of Emmy, right?
Oh,
I
maybe.
guess.
Herschel
she's like-
Layton. I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here? I'm built like a wall, apparently. Holy shit.
Man became Man became the cube.
Hello, Delston. It's been quite some time. You've changed a lot. You've
I
become
mean-
somehow more angular.
Yeah, he used to be he was pretty built. Like, that's why I was like, he doesn't seem like he has the body structure of the masked gentleman, but he somehow became even more square.
Don't tell me you moved here too.
How many times
No,
has
no,
Emmy...
it's not.
Oh, Emmy has been ready to square up against everybody. Like, the people who tried to scam us, she was going to fight them too. Like, she literally was like, oh, how about some violence instead? And I would have been on her side, honestly.
Well, yeah. Actually, I'm here on business. With a Stansbury for a successful business. As you had planned, I
Of course, that bird couldn't hold me. Besides, Stansbury turned into a ghost town after that mess with the Ascot family. And tourists don't visit ghost towns, which means ghost hotels don't make any ghost money. Or real money either.
Sorry, there's something in my mouth.
Are you eating the dog's food? What the fuck?
You feed your dog pretty well.
Oh yeah, only the best for my little puppy.
I know, I'm eating it.
It's unseasoned.
Yeah, you do. Nothing a little bit of salt can... Anyways, I've heard you've become quite the entrepreneur. I recall your dream was to own your hotels.
You know, a dream for an aspiring, for a high schooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recall you having more hair. Enough small dog, Leighton. What kind of business are you here on?
I'm not even close to balding. But anyways, I'm investigating the recent events surrounding the masked gentleman.
Imagine if Leighton still had his old hairstyle, but it was just stuffed into the hat. Like, it's
If you take
not.
off
We
the hat,
know it's not.
It's just a fucking Christmas tree or like a hedge underneath there.
Like, it would be awesome, but the thing, like, you pull off the hat and it retains its shape for like a split second, and then poof.
Yep.
But we have seen him without his hat, unfortunately, so that's not the case.
Who put you up to this? Angela? Let me guess, you're here to see if I seem suspicious at all, right? Rubbish. What do I have to gain from that maniac terrorizing the town? His chaos is bad for business. Everyone's business.
Well, there are rumors of a power spill.
Stop eating the dog's food.
That's good.
I get you're hungry, but like, have some taste.
Not my fault you feed your dog so well.
Well, other people should be feeding the dogs better.
Your dog eats better than Luke does.
No comment? You concern me, Leighton.
Oh, well. You know, nothing to be concerned about here, Luke. Like, as I said, your dog eats extremely well. The fact that it eats better than Luke doesn't really say much about what Luke gets. Right?
Kid, blink twice if you need help.
Leighton just covers Luke's eyes. Look away, Luke.
I can't see anything behind your hand, Professor.
That's the point. Anyways, if one wants to hurt an opponent, one might be willing to take a sacrifice. You know?
I think that Discord is starting to consume you.
Nah.
Is that you trying to escape?
Yes. Me trying to fight it back against the Discord. Alright. If one wanted to hit an opponent, one might be willing to make a sacrifice or two, no? Hypothetically speaking. Why does the masked gentleman send advance warning of his actions to both you and Henry? That really makes no sense. Surely many other business owners in town would find such information useful.
Yeah, you know, like Madame Lapushka. We love Madame Lapushka.
I don't think that woman needs any information to see what's coming.
Honestly, she doesn't. If she had the information, she'd probably be the one tearing apart the masked gentleman, but like, verbally.
Yeah. Anyways, it certainly seems there's some sort of connection between the two of you and the masked gentleman, Dalston.
I just imagined Emmy and Madame Lapushka team up. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Terrifying for anyone on the other end.
Naive as ever, Leighton. Say if anyone is connected to that masked creep, it's Angela.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
Look, Leighton, this is real life, not chess. I'm not interested in a sacrifice or two.
I think, honestly, low-key, this is actually a pretty good insight into Leighton as a character, because this is how he genuinely thinks. He's a little bit unempathetic in a lot of cases.
And you know perfectly well that Angela blamed Henry for Randall's untimely end. Henry encouraged that last expedition.
Oh. Hey, remember what I said earlier?
So now, years
Yep.
later, Angela and Henry are married. You know the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
This is some quite good dog food.
I'll have to make more later.
Turns to the dog like,
It's alright, Schmookums, I'll get you something later. Something the big bad hat man didn't touch.
Well, anyways. Angela holding a grudge against Henry. Really? After all these years? Calm now, Dalston. That seems highly unlikely.
Just because you don't give a crap. About as unlikely as me sacrificing anything I worked for. First off, Angela would never show Henry how much she resents him. Angela hid her resentment when she buried Randall, and she's been plotting her revenge ever since. Don't fall for her nice girl act.
I am also rescinding my thing of maybe Angela's the masked gentleman, because if they're saying this early, then that's absolutely incorrect.
They're throwing a lot of sauce on her right away.
Yeah, because like at first it's like it was a lot of suspicion against honestly Henry. Like they're really kind of trying to frame him as the masked gentleman. I don't think it's him. I think this is a vengeance plot against him at this point. Now it's just a matter of, is it Randall actually? But that feels a little obvious too, right? We'll see.
Angela never even let you forgive yourself for Randall's death. She drove you straight out of Stansbury. Come on, Leighton.
Huh.
I wouldn't say that.
That's fine, because I would. Open your eyes, Leighton. Henry loved Angela, and he couldn't stand seeing her with Randall. So he sent Randall on that expedition into those ruins, knowing how dangerous it was.
I don't think that's an. I don't think Henry wanted Angela. I wonder if he needs Angela for some other reason, like maybe information about the mask or something. you may say, hopefully nothing bad happens to Stansberry on your Pocopia file.
That's ridiculous. And rather offensive.
Oh, is it? So how
you
come
grow your-
Henry... Huh?
Did you grow out your mustache just so you could do that?
Yeah, took a lot of effort. That's why the mustache is so small.
Okay.
How come Henry kept the secret code of the Norwell Wall to himself? I'll tell you why. So we could get the treasure.
Oh, so it's not just about Angela. Okay, cool. Alphonse is surprisingly insightful about this whole situation.
The treasure
Yeah.
that should have been Randall's.
I thought you hated Randall.
Angela wasn't gonna let him get away with that. This whole masked gentleman fiasco is all her doing.
Okay, it's definitely not her.
With one stroke, Angela can ruin Henry, get the treasure, and exact her revenge. Genius.
Well, that's quite the tale, Dawson, but without proof, that's what all it is. Tale.
Yeah, Alphonse did mature. I think of all of them, he has changed the most, and I do.
What did he look like
I
as
love
a
that for
kid?
him. Hold on. I can probably pull up a photo for you.
Yeah. What did each of these guys look like as kids?
Oh, hold on. Dalston. Okay, maybe his shoulders were always just this wide. It feels like it's wider now. That's Dalston. I'm scared that if I look up Randall, the images are going to show me a spoiler somehow. I'm actually... would it show me spoilers if I did that? Yeah, Dalston I think is safe to look up, so... Yeah, I don't think I should... What? Okay, I went to go and look up maybe, like, the VOD, I should do that. I went to go and look it up in, like, maybe Discord gifs, and then I see freaking Layton doing a nya, and I'm... Why? That's so cursed! What the fuck is this?! I hate it so much! You know, like, nya? Let me just...
That is deeply disturbing.
Right?! Let me just screenshot it, or, can I even, I don't think I can I even save this? Open media link? Is that what I do? Well, let's see if I can get this on here, and then I will run and grab some water. I know I'll probably go over the break time, but, like, I think this might be important. In a manner of speaking. This one? I don't know if this is gonna be correct, for the record. I haven't opened up the file. It downloaded a thing when I went to open the media source. Yep, there it is. That was awful. I guess I could get it to loop.
Show them again.
Yeah, that one. Why? Why? Questions? I don't think I get answers. I don't think I want them. He's just going, ooh, ooh. We're starving? Is this what starving does to a fandom? I hope not. Is what Layton and Randall are up to? You know, like, yeah. You know, like, yeah. Oh, God. Listen, I am powerful enough to not need to do that when meowing. Okay, let me pull up my VOD. I think that is the safer way to look for a picture of them. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da. It'd be this one, I think. Oh god, everyone's redeeming it now. Every puzzle has a answer. Ugh. Okay. Wait, was it this one? Oh, I think it was this one. Okay. Wait, well, I immediately found the cutscene with Henry, so here is... Oh god, I still have the... Here's Henry. We haven't seen future, like present-day Henry, by the way, so... Let's see... is there like a 2D cutscene with them? Or should I just be grabbing the model? I guess I'll be grabbing the model. Where? Nope, that's just a puzzle. Okay. Here is Angela. She didn't change that much. For who? I'm just... Oh god, more freaking redeems. You know, like... Okay. And this is Randall. Oh no. Oh, end of chapter, there's one in all three? Oh, shoot.
Wait, who's the second blonde one?
Blonde, the lady is Angela.
Oh, that's a lady.
And, this is, a bird.
For some reason,
There's a bird.
Incredible.
There's also just a bird.
Because for some reason I was expecting to see the... It's like, didn't think of Angela. I was like, okay, so one of them is relatively effeminate. Cool.
Well, she is. Here's like 2D of both of them.
I clicked on the bird again.
What? You clicked on the bird again?
I was like, that's not two people.
No, that's a bird. Oh, okay. Here's like a better... Oh yeah, this is Randall and his conspiracy board. Yeah, he is wearing the lesbian flag.
That's funny.
It is. He's great. Alright.
Love this for him.
We do love that for him, but unfortunately he vanished when the world needed him most? Question mark? When Leighton and Angela needed him most. I'll grab water next break. Let's go, lesbians! He would say that. He would say it with so much gusto, too. It's okay, I still have water in my mug? Thermos? Sort of water container.
I hope I'm there when you finally realise the truth, Leighton. You're being played like a cheap violin.
Water vessel.
This ain't no city of miracles, Leighton. It's a city of betrayals.
Alphonse is so right for that, actually.
A city of betrayals? There's so many fun things to do.
Alphonse looking at Luke like,
Why did you bring a child into this? See, Leighton, you're seeing this whole thing through the eyes of a child.
What's wrong with that?
It's alright, Luke.
Have I not questioned why you have a kid with you?
Professor, I think we're done speaking with this man. I don't want to hear his nonsense anymore.
Oh, this boy has some spirit. You got a future ahead of you, kid. An unwound one, perhaps. Maybe you all should pay a visit to the mayor.
Really? Why is that?
Mayor Bilson put together a special task force to investigate the masked gentleman. There's no one on it. If you want the truth, I got no problem saying that maybe they can help you, or vice versa, because I got nothing to hide.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Dalston may have a point here, Professor. Oh, God, I almost can't saying that.
God. Oh, alright. Ah, yes, I did see. Man,
Discord is cutting you out bad now.
Well, let me turn on the push to talk button. Bum, 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 bum. Push. Yes, then it seems a visit to the mayor might be in order.
What happened to your face? Did he, like, eat a block of cheese and is just keeping it in his mouth? Oh god, the more I look at him, the worse it gets. Because, like, the proportion of his eye... Oh, what? His nose!
He was never meant to be 3D.
I don't think he was ever meant to be.
Mr. Dalston, another letter for you. It says, screw you. What the heck? There are two, actually. One for you and the other for Mr. Herschel Layton.
For me?
Oh, please help me, sir. My neck is a perpetual motion device. I can't stop shaking.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do to help with that.
Save me!
Let's see. Greetings from the masked gentleman. I hope you enjoyed last night's festivities. I know I did. It was so refreshing watching you try to ride after me on a horse and keep taking the wrong direction. You see, people who are made of stone cannot tell lies. In fact, they cannot do much of anything. They can only stand there, cold and unfeeling. To rob people of their ability to tell lies is quite miraculous, don't you think? Almost as miraculous as my follow-up tonight will be. I will be performing in the Gallery Plaza. I promise it will be an uplifting experience you won't want to miss. I hope to see you there. Is this guy gonna, like, kidnap the entire plaza like Bowser lifts Peach's castle into the air? Also, I'm just hanging on this a little bit because the music is nice. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna end as soon as I click next. Yeah, see? There goes the music.
A warning from the masked gentleman, while I stood before you, no less.
How did anyone know we were here? That is a good question. It has to be someone who knew we were coming here. Angela knew, which I'm sure Alphonse is totally going to say. I don't think it was her, though. I think that someone has their eyes on us, considering that they wanted to keep us from going to Angela's residence with the scam setup. I know they were definitely paid off. Professor, I think we're being watched.
I believe you're right, Emmy.
Sorry, I think that might be us.
Look, the plaza's going to be teeming with tourists tonight. I don't know how we keep getting tourists after all of this nonsense. Someone may get hurt.
We still have time before sundown. We need to inform the mayor of this.
Shall we be off, Professor?
Yes, let's go.
The mayor should be down at City Hall. It's just past the Lador mansion. He's probably meeting with the task force as we speak. I know he's got some detectives coming in from London, too.
Chelmy or Grosky? Who do you think?
I want it to be Grosky because I think that'd just be funnier, but I think it's probably
that's what I think too. I think it's going to be Chelmy.
Hopefully you'll get there just in time to hear them falsely accuse me of being the masked gentleman. Ha ha! Not the first time they tried that.
We haven't met Chelsea? We haven't met Chelsea yet, no.
Maybe we will.
Well, Luke, let's head to City Hall. Thank you, Dalston, for yeah, that was, I guess, informative. Maybe.
It actually was, like, genuinely. He helped a lot, and he wasn't as mean as he used to be, too. Like, I will give him that. He's matured. Good for him.
I would hope so.
I mean, you say what you would hope so, but, like, we've seen the last couple of people, right? on future at least. What if
Yes.
it's Martin?
Good luck, Leighton. Tell that lady to quit harassing my guard dog.
I will do no such thing!
You can take that up with her. I'm not getting involved in that shit.
While they were all talking, Emmy was just having a stare down with that dog.
No one could have funny business on my property. Not Charlie Chaplin, not Buster Keaton, and certainly not you, Leighton.
So, like, they exist in this universe?
Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Okay, Cactus, you win. For
Why were you
now.
fighting with a cactus?
Why did it win?
Yeah, how does a cactus win, Luke?
I was trying to get the hit coin. Got it.
Well, you got. So, how do you lose then if you got what you wanted?
It wins this time. I won that time. We're 1-1 now.
It was not me. For whatever reason, when I like, I don't know, bang my toe on a corner or something, I end up saying "ite" instead. I don't know why. Too much anime?
Living here must make Dalston feel really safe.
Looks like not even sand could get in there.
It's like a fortress against the elements.
Sand can get in everywhere and it will never leave. It's like glitter. In an anime time of my life. Yeah, I think it's also because, like, ite, like, it has more punch to it. There's like it's the consonant, I think. You can eat both of them. What, sand? I hope not.
You won't see these around London.
Well, there are some dishes made of cactus.
Sand and glitter? I don't recommend eating those, especially not together. I had an unfortunate accident with a cactus once. It wasn't pretty. For the cactus. See, I fought the cactus and won, Luke.
Well,
Why did the cactus have a diary? Whose diary is this? Can I read it? It's filled with somebody's memories. Some of the anecdotes are colorful. What does that mean? I will steal all of the jokes. Ha ha ha. I think that might be it on the screen. Unless one of the windows has something for me. Nope. Alrighty. I have no idea where City Hall is. Apparently not here. That's the museum. And this is the area where some uplifting experience is going to happen. Turn people into birds? Make everyone filled with helium and float them away into the sky? Like, a lot of things. No? Guess it's to the right then. Ah.
The City Hall must be down this way.
Yep, we've already talked to him. Gave us some of the tea. Oh look, one of the clowns.
Huh, I think this is it. Quite a marvelous building.
Let's see if the mayor's task force is inside. But first, there's a clown out here.
Oh, fuck no.
What am I, a clown, doing here at City Hall? Perhaps I should be voting on a proposal like the other clowns down here.
Okay, that's pretty funny, I'll give you that.
But alas, alack, that is not my lot in life. I am resigned to entertaining the masses with shouts and hypnotic gesticulations. Look at my hands! Miracles! Masks! Solve the mystery! Stuff like that. Are you feeling entertained?
Oddly enough, Juggles, I am.
Although I could watch this all day, I would rather end this moment immediately.
The life of a clown is a tiring one. The life of a circus clown even more so. The weight of the world's smiles is upon my shoulders. My very, very flimsy shoulders.
Professor, I don't think I've ever seen a clown quite like this one.
No, aye. But it seems that even a philosophical clown has a place in Monteor. Have a pleasant day, Juggles. Have a
I
pleasant day.
won't.
Well, that was your choice, I suppose.
Window? No? No hit coin from the windows. Wait. Is there something here? Oh, tree. As I thought, it's the Monte d'Or's City Hall.
I expected more from the City of Miracles.
Remember, Monteor is still relatively young.
Yeah, front-facing Juggles is actually terrifying.
The task force briefing starts soon, but I think my partner is still investigating last night's crime scene. We all look the same. I'm sure you can't tell the difference. I've told them time and again that gathering evidence is a waste of time. What evidence there was has been compromised by now.
You don't think it's important to look for clues concerning the statue incident?
At this point, crowds of people have been contaminating the scene. Plus, we're not very good at investigating in the first place.
Oh,
At
so you
least
should have
you're
said that
a
loud then.
racist. I mean, I think the clown was right. These are the clowns.
This know-it-all detective from London and the chief can't agree on anything, and that other burly detective is just a meathead.
Oh, they're both here! I think they're
Oh,
both
yay!
here!
I'm so happy.
A meathead? What's a meathead?
The chief's words, kid, not mine.
Alrighty. In that case... Nope. We still don't get to see them.
I didn't think City Hall would be this big.
Monteor continues to impress. It appears as if the entire police department is here.
I hope that's not the case. They do have a police station outside of town.
It looks like they're taking the recent events very seriously.
Yes, it appears the masked gentleman is receiving the attention he craves.
We didn't see many officers after the stone statue incident. But I think it's safe to say that the police aren't getting any advance warnings.
And the people who got the warnings didn't give it to the police for some reason?
I can understand if this villain has a grudge against the town, but targeting innocent people just isn't right.
I agree, Luke. We need to get to the bottom of those things as quickly as possible.
Oh, lamp puzzle.
Professor, why are you staring at that lamp?
Ooh, yes. The power cables and lamps are connected in a rather peculiar way. That's why I was really lost in thought about that.
Which one goes where, Professor?
I don't have the body as clear. I've been spending the last,
Oh, why
minute
would they do it this
thinking about
way? You have 4 cables plugged into 4 sockets, but as they run through pipes, you have no idea which cable connects to which socket. You only know part of where cables B and C run through, just shown above. The length of cables inside the pipe is 6 meters for each cable, and each section of pipe is 1 meter long. However, while the vertical pipes can hold as many cables as needed, the horizontal pipes can only hold 1 cable. Why did they build it this way? Can you work out which cable is connected to which socket? Okay.
I think they hate us.
Yeah, probably. I think electricians hate most of the puzzles in these games that involve electricity. They are so inefficiently done. Whoever did this wiring wanted job security. Fair enough. Okay, so it has to do 6 things. Vertical can hold as many as needed, horizontal cannot. Okay. That's not the correct thing. There we go. Oh, thank you, Sheep-a-Wolf. Are you a wolf or a sheep? Or a wolf in sheep's clothing? I had to make the joke. Thank you for becoming a member. Okay, color orange. We got 1 right here. And we know that there's gonna be 1 right here. I'm not counting, like, the area before the pipes, right? Yeah. Okay, inside the pipe. I'm glad they specified. A sheep in wolf's clothing. Totally harmless. Totally. Also, wolves can be very adorable, so... I may not have a good sense of self-preservation, but that is fine. Okay. No matter what path it takes to get to C over here, it's going to take 3 things to get here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So it has to be this one. This one has to be orange. Got blue over here. Blue is over here. Actually... No, that's actually... No, C does have to be at 1, just because, like, there is no extra wiggle room to make any weird turns. Okay. B going down there has to take at least 2 things to get down there, which leaves us with 4. Right? Oh, no, that's 4. Plus the other 2, that's 4. So that leaves us with 2 movements, and I think the only thing it can do is this way. So this one has to be blue. Okay. You know that red is here. Vertical can contain as many as needed. I think that blue, because it needs to be 2 things, right? It has to go straight down here. There's no other way for that to work. If sheep don't wear clothes and wolves don't wear clothes, does that mean that they're always wearing the other's clothing? I guess, would you count the fur on their bodies as clothing? They can shed it, right? And, like, sheep especially, they have to be shorn. That's how we've grown them. Okay. Orange has multiple ways it could go, so I can't really worry about that quite yet. We have hair, does that make it clothing? You can weave it into clothing. I guess clothing you do have to weave it in some way, so they aren't really. If you want to take the thing literally, then I guess technically they are always wearing each other's clothing. Okay, green has to go this way. Yeah, that's if you take the quote literally. But you see, Neptune, clothing is metaphorical. I mean, we all know that. I'm not saying anything profound. 2. You don't want to take anything? What if it's a hint coin? Huh. Yeah, these two are the ones where it's going to come into play with the... Can't go through things horizontally more than once. I just know that one of these paths is going to be taken up by orange. I just don't know which one. All of these can work. I don't think it matters too much which one, just because vertical can hold as many wires as needed. So if both of them go to the right, if both red and green both go to the right, that's one more. So that's 3 for green, 2 for red. Red has to go down because it can't share that tube with orange. So that's 3. At least, anyway. I can see paths to both of those, unfortunately. Although, is there one that blocks off the other one? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it can't be that path because that actually blocks those. The ones, each section of pipe is 1 meter. And there are 6 meters for each cable within the pipe. Let's see. Hello! Now it is Brain Hurdy-Burb. 2. Does that work for both ways as well, actually? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot, I can find a path that would work for both of those. Dang it. Although, wait, no, maybe? Maybe not? I think I might just have to do a different color to represent the hypothetical paths. This one will be for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one doesn't work because it completely blocks all avenues for green. This is what I was doing in my head. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That way in the... No, it wouldn't. Because orange also has to get in there somehow.
Yeah.
Wires can... Apparently vertical tubes can contain any amount of wires, but horizontal can only contain 1. And I don't know how that works, but that's the rules we were given. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that gives an avenue, right? Since vertical is fine, orange can go straight up and connect there, and green can go across 2 and then up. I just don't know if it's possible, if there are any other routes that are possible. I mean, I could just try right now. So, 1, 2, that's the wrong weight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that what I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think this is the only one. Oh, vertical can share. Horizontal cannot. So I think these are the only options. So it has to be that. This one, and then green has to be here, I think. One is orange. Two is green. Oh, this is such good electrical work. Alright, red and blue. Oh, that's red, isn't it? It kind of looks orange. Yeah, orange, green, red, blue. Orange, green, red, blue.
Don't keep me in suspense. There is no puzzle without a solution.
Okay. Don't eat the wires. I know, it looks like spaghetti, but don't.
Ah, that's that then. Still, quite odd.
Not any odder than the other electrical work in this game. Kinda hungry? Don't eat that! It'll be an electrifying experience in the worst of ways. Maybe I can jot down something funny on one of these forms.
Oh, I would strongly advise. Go ahead.
He doesn't stop at me anymore.
Finally, something I can reach! But it's so boring!
Now, Luke, you just need to make your own fun.
The civil servants here look hard at work.
I wonder how hard this job is.
They have quite a bit to manage, I'm sure.
Oh, what's this? Hint coin? What's that?
Free literature and tea?
Don't mind if I do.
It's refreshing to be treated to such excellent refreshments.
But the tea's already gone cold.
Can't be choosy.
Yup, it's full of boring office details.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I wonder what quality of or quantity of work has piled up while I've been away.
I don't know. At this rate, I wonder if you actually do anything. I mean, allegedly he teaches, but he does keep dipping out of his classes.
It's field.
Three. You got cut off. What was that?
I was like, it's field work.
Ah.
Stamp and file, stamp and file. Every time the masked gentleman appears, the paperwork goes through the roof.
All these officers, and they still can't catch the guy.
What if I were that bad at my job?
Just saying.
How do they expect to solve crimes when they can't even solve this puzzle?
What does this have to do with
Never
either of
had
your
one.
jobs? You have a stack of thin tiles that are 3 by 3 in size. There are 3 colors, and each tile is a solid color. Use the available tiles and stack them on top of each other to construct a top hat like the one above. How should you layer them? Take the tiles from the right and place them inside the border on the left. Oh, I see. Well, first of all, I'm gonna want to put this here. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to put that here first. There's a heart one? Oh no. Okay. Oh! That's how that works. That's fine though. Because I need to put this here and then this here. Is that not the hat? Oh, I have so many of these. Oops, that's my bad. I guess I should have laid down the whole background first. Let me just reverse all of what I did. I will put those later. These down first. So that I can put these down. Oh, wait, is that still not gonna... Oh, I still had one.
I believe I have this one. An excellent puzzle.
I like that one. The police can't solve this puzzle that some ordinary citizen can. Huh, you have a very similar top hat to the one in this puzzle. How odd. No wonder this investigation is going nowhere.
Well, to be fair, the masked gentleman's actions are highly unpredictable.
With safety as a top priority, it could be risky to try and take the masked gentleman into custody when he appears in a crowd.
I've heard the excuses more times than you can imagine. If I had glasses, I would be pushing them up condescendingly right now. And tell me why those people who got turned into horses are still out there grazing like cows. Like people cows. Whatever, the task force is in the back meeting room. If you have the mayor's permission, go on in if you'd like.
I bet she and Juggles would get along well.
People are growing increasingly pessimistic here. It's tough to blame them, though.
They turned into horses. You could just say they're grazing like horses.
We need to catch the masked gentleman before he strikes again.
Does that imply that the people turned back?
You are here. Here is City Hall.
Okay.
Is the mayor in? We'd like to speak with him regarding the task force he's assembled to investigate the masked gentleman.
I'm sorry, but you'll need the mayor's approval to talk to the task force. To get the approval, you need to see the mayor. Which is what you just asked to do. I'll go see if he's available.
Okay, good. Go do that.
Wow, I'm excited to meet the mayor. Managing a town like Monte d'Or must be a big responsibility. Maybe I'll be a mayor when I grow up. How does Mayor Luke Triton sound? Wasn't your dad a mayor? Didn't that turn out badly? Oh my.
No.
Huh. Wait, is that the mayor? Or is... Who are you? Oh! Oh, why is your... The top... I have a lot of questions about this guy. I thought those were glasses from behind, like, that far
Yeah, I
back,
thought they
and
were
they're
too.
not. They're very knobbly, and I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
Why are his eyes like that, and why are his pants like that? They do not match the suit. His chin is very sharp.
Mayor Rich Bilson, how are you doing? A pleasure to see you again. All I do is see.
God, look at the way he's built!
Oh dear. Actually, I don't think we've met. My name is Professor Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of Angela Lador's.
No, 3. When I click away the text box, look at the bottom half of this guy.
Okay.
Right!
Okay, would not have guessed that.
Right! I'm Emmy Altava.
Why are you shaped like an egg?
Why is he shaped like this? Why is his
Are you-
mustache?
are you-
Is that a mustache?
I don't want to know. Stop asking that question.
I'm really concerned. I feel like I have to know in a very cursed sort of way. Like, I'm this far deep. I'm Luke Triton, the professor's apprentice. Like, I thought his mustache were glasses, and then it zooms into the 3D thing, and, like, it's so bulbous.
Well, my colleagues and I investigated the masked gentleman, and now, Please answer none of the questions we have for you, because we really don't want to know the answer. I don't want to know the answers to them, okay?
Dang it.
Anyways, we'd like your permission to discuss the case with your task force.
Well, we could use some help, but we have a lot of sensitive information going around. How many puzzles have you solved so far? I see you're
Mom.
eminently qualified. Welcome to the task force.
How do you know how many puzzles we've solved?
Don't ask stupid questions. To be perfectly frank, our investigation has been rather bumpy. Like my the detectives from London and our local chief of police aren't getting along at all.
That is unfortunate.
He's pushing them up in his... The thing is, the quote-unquote glasses look attached to his nose.
Maybe they're... yeah, they don't look like glasses to me anymore.
Like, those have... The shading on them makes them not look like glasses. He's pushing his nose up. His nose is actually the thing that's attached. Like, they're flopping! What the heck are they?
Those are nose hairs.
Oh, I hate that so much.
I hate it a lot, because also, why does his nose hair have color while the rest of his hair doesn't?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
I requested assistance from London, you know. I forgot the detectives' names, but they seem very capable.
Oh, I hate it so much. He's holding them up so they don't sag down. I think so.
Our task force strategy meeting is about to begin. I hope some progress will be made. Based on the meeting, if you'd like. It sounds like the fighting has already begun.
Like, you're so right though, 3, because if it is like a mustache or something, why is it different than the rest of the hair on his head? Like, his eyebrows too. What are they? Is it his nose? Why is his nose shaped like that? That's the weirdest shape of nose I've seen in these games, and that's saying a lot with all the stuff that we've seen. We saw a
we've seen
guy,
some shit.
like, we saw a guy whose nose was so big that he was basically just breathing out into his mouth.
I'd be grateful for anything you could do to defuse the situation.
Detectives from London. I wonder.
Just enter the briefing room back there.
Well, thank you for your help, Mayor Bilson.
I'm starting to think this man is a chimera or something. He's not one person. Like, from this far back, they do look like glasses, don't they? Unfortunately, that's
Yeah.
incorrect.
Yeah.
Mosquito build? I talked to him again to make everyone suffer.
Oh, back to the end of the briefing room. Good luck.
Even though Wiki doesn't know what it is! How did they describe it? I don't want to risk looking at it because of spoilers, but like, how did they describe it in describing the appearance of the character? He's got 2 things on his face. And no one knows what it is. Grosky! Speaking of weird builds. Poke. Grosky's either really short or Luke is surprisingly tall.
Don't you sneak up on me like that! Who let a child in here?
I'm no child. I'm Luke Triton, apprentice to Professor Layton.
Ah, of course. Inspector Grosky. We should have known it was you.
Hemi sounds disappointed.
How did you get in here with all the competent police officers?
Ow!
Emmy, how rude! If you're not careful, you might end up hurting my feelings. Guess I'll have to turn to my arrest record at Scotland Yard to cheer me up.
In Emmy's defense, he did almost arrest her when she was innocent, so...
And how many of those arrests came with the Professor's help? About half?
Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right. Good to see you too, Emmy.
Who the...
Professor Layton, I presume.
Why does this guy's head look like a cast form? Like a cast form's head. Onion.
Detective Inspector Leonard Bloom, senior detective at
We
Scotland
could take him
Yard.
outside and see if his hair changes, depending on the weather.
Quick, throw some water on him.
That's quite the title.
No Chelmy.
Herschel Layton. How do you do?
Wow, this must be a really big deal to dispatch two of Scotland Yard's finest.
It's like a messed up human celebi. You're right.
I guess so.
I wonder how the local police feel about bringing in external
The
help.
local police can't do crap. What the
Did all
fuck?
these people getting in my briefing room?
How many times does someone shake your face,
Where's
sir?
my tea?
Why does he look like a thwomp?
Why is he even more of a cube than the other guy?
What the actual heck? Why is he... like, even the tiny face and the tiny ears. And he's got 2 hair colors. Why does he look like a thwomp got a job?
He does look like a thwomp. Holy shit.
Oh
Chief Sheffield, may I introduce Professor Herschel Layton?
no! These two were meant to be foils of each other. Look at this. Round versus cube.
Scotland Yard has solved many difficult cases with his assistance.
This man's circulation must be equally as terrifying.
I assure you, any help he can offer will be invaluable to us.
All right then. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Now, if we're done with the pleasantries, I'd like to get on with solving this case.
So something else I noticed, and I don't know how apparent it is on stream. If you look very closely at his face, there's like a thin line in the center of his face. I don't think that was intentional, but it does look like someone has just sort of glued him together. The cube man, that is, specifically. Like, does anyone else see that? Someone taped this man together. So like, what is it? If you look at his face, and it's really, really slight, it's very faint. Oh, I don't think you'd be able to see it on mobile, genuinely. It's like, very faint line where I assume it's the textures overlapping. That's what I think is what it was. Or is, rather. So like, I don't think it's intentional, but it is kind of funny. Grosky runs rampant! Oh god, he's staring at me! Looking at him from afar, now he looks like pudding. Now he looks like flan. This is the police force. Let that speak for what it is in this town. On the other hand, Grosky's running rampant. Do unflinching determination and a mound of chest hair amount to the sum of their parts? With Grosky on the beat, it's hard to tell. You were Grosky, right?
I think it was, yeah. Ah, Mondale. Where's this villain who's been terrorizing the city? You! Stop at the name of the yard!
Yes, how may I be of assistance, sir?
Holy shit, there's your Thornberry. Anyway, before we have your autograph, Nigel Thornberry.
But it's not my name.
Never! Tell me everything you know then!
Not much. About what?
No, playing dumb, eh? Let's cut to the chase. You'll tell me about the masked gentleman, or I'm taking you both in.
Both?
Oh, of course. See, it appears that this man has stolen the Mask of Chaos and is using it to commit nefarious deeds. He calls these acts dark miracles, but I would sooner call them nightmares.
I think that's what he said, like, almost word for word what he said to Leighton when he asked.
Nightmares, say. Well, can't let it go unchecked, can we? Going with innocent citizens like that.
May interest you to know that a special task force has been established over at City Hall. Everyone apparently knows about this.
Is that so? Well, that's where I need to be. Time to serve this messman a piping hot justice pie. Frosky out.
The ground just shake. What? Wait, sir! City Hall's the other way. Ah well, once he finds out, he should get along with our police force famously. They both seem just as useful as each other.
Is that it? Oh my god, that's it? Okay. I was gonna be like, yeah, after that. Well, I'm still gonna hold true to what I was thinking, and I'm gonna put the break right here before we hop into whatever's going on in this briefing room. Sorry, Neptune, the moment that you got onto your PC, we're taking a 3-minute break. I need to grab some more water. I'm out. Be back in about 3-ish minutes.
Chaos!
Okay, I am back. Whew. I'm still not over Cube Man. It's so funny because if I said Cube Man like half an hour ago, I'd be talking about a different person. But now I found a cubier Cube Man. My god, he's staring at me. Huh? Raid? Oh my gosh, there was a raid! Ah! Oh shoot, thank you for raiding! Lioness! I'm so sorry I wasn't here! I went to get water! I don't know if you're still here. Oh, you are. Hi. Thanks for raiding. Listen, I have so many windows open. Oh man, 10 seconds after. Oh yeah, like you could have said that. Well, if you need a rest, go rest. If not, feel free to chill while we interact with some interesting characters. Oh shoot, 3 arcanes. I congratulate you, I say with gritted teeth and jealous. No, it's fine. I've been so lucky in this game that it was bound to catch up with me. I hope you have fun, though. Oh, hello, person driving by without a muffler, because sure. Oh wait, Frey, are you back? Oh. These desks are plain, but not without merit. No, it's not about having tabs open, it's having like a bunch of things on screen so that I can see what's going on. The answer seems to be no. Doesn't suspect a thing. Did y'all do something? Did nothing. What would you even do? I'm not gonna blame. Listen, Raid just got here. I'm not gonna blame them. After a few hours, your backside really starts to hurt on these. Unless you're the mayor, in which case he has a built-in cushion on his rump. Didn't start a fire. Somebody stuck chewing gum under the desk. What is it, school? The Splatoon Raiders. Ah, I see they did this. Valid. Let me just take the hint coins out of these light bulbs. It was Mommy. I don't want to interact with things that I think are important right now. Although I think that's all I have left to interact with. Oh no, I'm pulling out my Switch. Oh no! Which one of you is the one that progresses the plot, and which one of you is the one that gives me weird... You know what? I just want to talk to Cube Man. What's up with Cube Man? Like, look at this guy!
Let's get this meeting started before I turn grey. Too late.
Oh, okay. It gives me a prompt.
If you have anything to take care of, get to it and tell me when you're ready.
Literal blockhead! Man's shaped like he walked underneath a swamp and then the swamp attached to his body. If you've finished your business, please let Chief Sheffield know, and I'll get started. I wonder what happens to you. You never come back.
How long is this meeting going to last? Maybe we should all run in place if we're going to be here a while. Fitness first, you know.
You should try jogging your mind, Grosky. Listen, everyone's built. This guy's built like a pigeon. A buff pigeon. And this guy's built like a weird Celebi cast form thing, so. It's a standard model slide projector.
The ones they use in theatres must be bigger than this.
If I had to choose between projections or photos, no contest. A human Stunfisk. You're right. A Stunfisk if you stuck them into like a silicone mold, or something. Ice cube tray.
Nobody better have to go to the loo.
That's what we just took the break for. 3's gonna come back and it's gonna be very confused.
Let's not drag this out any longer than we need to. Grab a seat and sit in it.
Oh, I'm talking to the ghosts. There's actually a lot of police here. Why are they so incompetent? None of them were investigating the scene.
Bloom, the floor's all yours.
Maybe this guy's the masked gentleman.
Please,
If you would give me your attention, then perhaps I could help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Since you have proven yourselves to be astoundingly ineffective thus far, we've brought in some extra brain power to expose the truth behind these dark miracles.
PowerPoint.
This masked buffoon has made 4 appearances. We will now dissect each one carefully.
We must demystify the masked gentleman's actions in order to fully analyze this case. We have a special guest here. His skills of deduction are unparalleled. Professor Layton, do you have anything to add? Yes, we have been investigating the masked gentleman on our own. Where shall I begin? Let's begin with the most bizarre. Do you have any information on the horse incident? Everyone's very concerned about this horse thing, and I can't blame them.
I mean, if someone's turning people into horses, I'd be concerned too.
Yeah. But, like, I think my biggest concern is the part where people got caught on fire. Because, like, if magic, quote-unquote, turned people into horses, you'd think they'd be able to turn back, right?
Yeah, I would hope so.
But
the fire bit is kind of hard.
I don't think you can turn them back after they've been burnt. Oh my god, you're right. Layton's sitting in the front row. No one behind him can see the projector! Beautiful. Anyway, since you're back, would you like to take Layton?
No, I've been able to gather very little on this incident specifically. However, I understand there were witnesses.
Indeed. Perhaps we should fill you in on what we know.
Please do.
His head is built like a cork, and it used to be a pom-pom. Have you seen the statements we took from the witnesses at the scene?
No, but I'd like to if you don't mind.
I'll summarize the confirmed witness statements as they relate to the evidence recovered at the scene. The event occurred at night. The carnival's parade was in full swing. As the parade approached a bend in the road near the merchant district, the masked gentleman appeared.
I assumed there was a large crowd.
Always. Yes, as was expected, no doubt. A flash of light appeared in the sky, and the masked gentleman was seen on the ledge of a building. According to the reports, oh my god, what is with this guy's anatomy? I'm sorry, I got distracted, but like, look at him! Man has a beak! Anyway. According to reports, the light then grew in intensity to the point of temporarily blinding the onlookers.
Oh my god, I got turned into a horse!
When the light subsided, it appeared that some of the onlookers had been transformed into horses. Okay, random thing. Look at the guy behind the horse. Is his nose on his forehead, or like... Or is his mouth just really far up his face?
Yes.
Huh. Oh. Oh no. The mouth is open. That's an... Are you sure that's not his nose? Maybe he has a second nose up there. On the other hand, everyone got blinded and then people got swapped with horses. There's no way they turned into them, but it's crazy that they had them on standby. Or maybe everyone had a hallucinogenic or something that knocked them all out. Sleeping gas. Heck. Only a few personal effects were left behind. The bodies of the tourists could not be found. Oh, they didn't rent the horses. Apparently horse prices were skyrocketing because someone was buying horses.
Inspector Bloom, do you have a theory as to what happened that night?
I do. The Care Bear stare. Does the Care Bear stare turn people into horses? Or does it, like, disintegrate them outright? I don't know what powers a Care Bear has. I'm a little concerned. Love thy neighbor.
Please allow me to confirm a couple of items before we continue. The parade here always happens at the same time, correct?
Yes, it starts at 8 p.m.
Were you able to confirm the identities of the tourists who were transformed?
No. Oddly enough, the tourist belongings contained no forms of identification. So that's one more thing for the paid actors category, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. Thank you, Detective Blue.
Looking at the information at hand, I believe the truth is clear. Okay, here is the part where I have to ask if you are a reasonable person, or as crazy as the rest of them. Oh my god, you're smart! The masked gentleman obviously tricked witnesses into believing people had been turned into horses.
Why did this guy get replaced?
He was too competent. There was one essential element to this manipulation of the crowd. So there's still no penalty for getting it wrong, right? Because I want to click the wrong answers. Okay. Actually, which would be the right answer for this? What would be necessary? Because I thought it would have been like the blinding flash or something. Colors in the parade? The weather? No one made any mention of the weather. The time was explicitly mentioned as 8 p.m. I guess in that case it's like he knows exactly when everything would happen. Colors. Please be wrong.
The masked gentleman used the colors of the parade as a distraction.
I don't think this many witnesses would be distracted that easily. Layton has to look stupid because of me. For me. He knows what he signed up for. The little pixel like,
The tourists were enjoying the weather so much they missed the trick.
That line of reasoning feels flawed, Layton. Stop poking fun at everyone, they'll actually believe you. Of course!
It was already dark by the time the parade began. It's much easier to pull off a trick with the eyes at night.
I remember when we were at the parade, though, that it was so bright that it basically looked like day. I agree, Layton.
Yeah. It's much more likely that an audience had missed something under a night sky.
Several witnesses reported that they saw the tourists actually transform. I, however, am not a believer in the dark equine arts. I, however, am not a dumbass.
Okay.
Let's see. The dark horse magic. Man, I've heard about supporting the dark horse, but this is way beyond what I would have thought. Why couldn't the witnesses have seen the tourists actually transform? Their eyes were closed. There were no tourists. Their eyes were closed? Well, yeah, their eyes were closed because of the flash, right? There were no tourists!
Well, perhaps there were no tourists.
There's nothing to suggest that, Layton. They ran away.
Most of the witnesses would have instinctively run from the scene.
I assume that because he's smiling while saying this, he is deliberately screwing with them. This would be contrary to our statements. I'm no fun, apparently. I thought these dialogue would be funnier.
By the time the horses appeared, the onlookers had already closed their eyes.
Exactly. Against a night sky, the human eye would be quite sensitive to the blinding light that was reported.
The masked gentleman temporarily blinded those present to cover his actions.
horses were then immediately brought in as the so-called tourists left. But if that's true, there's still one thing left to explain. How did anybody hear, not hear them? Where could the horses have been hidden? In the museum, down in the sewers. Sewer horses. I would assume it's nearby alleyways, right? They had to switch them out really fast. Sewer horses. Yeah. Parades are noisy, but it's just like, I feel like I would... It was also crowded, right? So like, I feel like you would bump into somebody.
The horses must have come out of the sewers.
These were not miniature ponies. They were too large to come out of the manholes. No, you're not supposed to take him at face value. Say something snarky. You're so boring, Bloom. Maybe that's why he got replaced. He wasn't entertaining enough.
Anyone ever told you, Bloom, that you're a bit of a party pooper?
Yes, many times.
Do you wear like a badge of honor or something?
I wear it as a badge. There is no honor to be had. That would imply that I feel a sense of joy.
Oh, well. My next theory is the museum could easily accommodate dozens of horses.
We both know that's not your actual theory. True, but it would have taken too long to bring out a group of horses through a single door. There were multiple doors in the museum. Anyway. Yeah. Obviously, nearby.
The nearby alleyways. One could hide them down various alleys and quickly bring them out into the plaza.
You know, having horses there freaking out is actually pretty dangerous.
Great way to get smushed.
Well done, Leighton. I see your reputation is well earned. When you're not fucking with us.
So if I may summarize, first it seems that the location of this act was key. The plaza is surrounded by several dark alleys due to a bend in the road. The alley area isn't fully visible until you enter it. Just before the event, everyone was absorbed in the parade. No one was paying any attention to the alleyways.
Bloom say, Leighton, could you please lock the fuck in? What the hell?
The bright light suddenly appeared, blinding the crowd, and at that moment, the horses were drawn from the alleys.
I love that, I mean, obviously the people that were replaced were in on it, so they had to get horses that, like, looked closely enough like the people that it would be believable that they turned into the horses.
Yep.
Got a haircut for that horse back there, and the horse is like, I can't see!
Then, the people disguised as tourists left behind some prop belongings and hid somewhere else, possibly back in the alleys. I'm more impressed no one heard all those horses and their hooves.
Right? Well, I mean, parade, loud, a lot of people, fireworks? I don't know. The horses are honestly remarkably calm considering that they're scared of their own shadow most of the time.
Once the witnesses had regained their sight, they saw horses everywhere.
I'm sorry. That's just, what a statement to take out of context. Suddenly, horses. Exactly. But there's no evidence supporting the notion that the masked gentleman had accomplices planted in the crowd. Luke should have talked to the horses.
I agree. That's true, but isn't it suspicious that the personal belongings found at the scene contain no forms of identification? Also, had they been tourists, their families would have undoubtedly filed missing person reports.
Agreed. That was my conclusion as well. You're too smart. You're either the main villain or you, I don't know. Something happens to you, you get turned into a horse.
He's a bad guy, but somehow.
He's gotta be a bad guy somehow. He's too competent.
He just looks like a bad guy.
Is it because he's teardrop shaped? What about this guy? What does this guy look like to you three?
What you said, a fucking walk.
And Thwomps aren't evil, they're neutral. They crush everybody
Yeah.
underneath them.
Yeah.
Do you want to be Sheffield? I'm Bloom, so.
What? Is it the masked gentleman's dark miracle or just some stupid bother trick?
Yes, Chief Sheffield. I'm sorry to inform you and your simpletons that it was not actually magic, simply a well-executed illusion.
Wow.
Talk a lot of shit for a guy whose neck is probably not even as... whose neck is thinner than my fucking ear.
And you talk a lot
My
of
ears.
shit. And you talk a lot of shit for someone who's been incapable of seeing through that through dark horse magic.
Oh. I don't like that tone, Bloom. Make a break, folks. Bloom and I can have a few words. Layton, find me when I'm done. Call an ambulance.
From behind the door, you just hear just thwomp noises.
Yeah, just... Oh. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
And then you walk in, and it turns out Bloom had that hammer that you can use to break the thwomps.
Yeah. Oh no.
He struck fast.
Sheffield's been split in half.
Oh no, we glued him back together.
Classic. Very late-ness.
Never say that
I
again.
can't wait. Alright, well, I can't wait to hear you explain the next one.
I don't know, it's just in the last game, he hated it when Emmy said Leighton-esque. Like, he
Yeah, that's true, he did.
really
Yeah.
didn't like it.
He did not like it.
That's why he didn't respond. It's reassuring to have you here. I felt like I'm the only rational one in this town. Dang, Bloom is actually us in every game. Sheffield is as calm as he's going to get. Please let him know when you're ready to continue. Maybe he should be less Leighton-esque. Change his name. I guess I can be Sheffield if you are Leighton.
Yep.
I want to get started on the next one. I'm interested to see what you think about the incident at the museum.
What do you know so far?
We have reports of people jumping out of some paintings at the museum and defacing property around town. Ridiculous.
Someone made tunnels behind the paintings or something?
These individuals vandalized the area?
Yeah, that is the first we've heard of that. Okay, that's so easy to fake though, right?
More than that, witnesses said these oddly dressed folks destroyed property, broke windows, nearly started a riot.
LARPers gone wild.
And they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared.
I love how, like, okay, one person's getting chased by a guy on a horse, one person's getting chased with a sword, fair, that's valid reasons to run. One of them is just being lightly mocked by a lady. I think that's what's happening over there.
Huh. You're right. Anyways, did anyone actually see these people come out of the paintings?
No, the museum was closed by then.
Then how did anyone come to the conclusion that they came out of the paintings? Leighton, yeah, I'm just, okay.
Yes. So, why do people think they came out of the paintings?
Well, apparently they were dressed just like people in some of the paintings they were displayed in the museum.
They're just big museum fans, right?
Down to the finest
paid
detail. When we checked the museum, we saw that the paintings were empty.
They just replaced the paintings with just the background. That's actually a lot easier to fake than the people turning into horses thing.
What do you mean empty?
Well, I don't know how else to say it. All the people in the paintings were gone. Only the backgrounds were left.
If that's the case, where did they go?
Huh, interesting. He must lie in the paintings themselves.
Background art? No, the painting the background and like making those costumes is more difficult. But in terms of like as long as you have it all prepared to swap out and stuff, a lot easier to pull off.
Yeah, I think the hard part is getting all that set up.
Yeah, the hard part is the setup here. With the previous one, it's in execution. Yeah. Because in this one, like, no one even went into the museum. They had all the time in the world to just swap out the museum paintings at night, right? No one saw them step out. Like, if they had seen them step out, I would be like, okay, yeah, maybe there's like, I don't know, tunnels, some optical illusion thing. No one saw that. They just assumed because they look like them, because they're cosplayers. That's the reason.
That's what I thought, but we've thrown our best men at these paintings and haven't found a thing.
For a second, I thought he actually, like, I know that's not what that means, but it's just like, him throwing the officers against the paintings and just going, ow.
I don't need to ask a few questions.
Best man? It's a low bar for this place. Were the paintings in question known to be cursed?
It's a legitimate question.
I'm pretty sure the second one is the one we need to ask, because it's like, as long as it's set up by, like, maybe whoever painted those paintings, they contacted that person in particular. I don't know. But first, are they cursed?
Were these paintings cursed?
What? Cursed? Yes, you've cracked it. They were all painted by a disgruntled wizard. Come now, Leighton.
See, that's a more fun reaction. Yeah, valuable and common source, actually, I think both of those are decent questions. Just because, like, valuable, it's like, well, maybe this is, like, a way to distract from the fact that they, stole the paintings. Or, the setup. I think the second one is the correct one. Yep.
Are these paintings extremely valuable?
No, they were all replicas. Portraits, mainly. I'm no art guy, but I wouldn't hang them up in my house, I can tell you that.
Were the paintings from a common source?
Painted by a Vectromancer? I think if I want to make chat bigger, I'll do it for next time, just because, like, fiddling with it, I think you old chatters know about the duplication, triplication of chat. That one time I was trying to mess with the size of the chat box. I'm not doing that again.
Yes, according to the museum's curator, they were all donated earlier that day.
And you didn't find that suspicious at all?
Majority of them were for famous portraits that came from an anonymous donor.
And you didn't find that suspicious at all?
That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, you don't say. You're just realizing that now, are you?
I don't like that tone you're taking.
Oh, let me try that again. Oh, you don't say. Like, you just came to that conclusion now, did you, champ?
I hate that tone more. Go back.
Anyways, whoever donated these paintings must be considered an accomplice in all this, no?
We looked into it, but nobody has any information on the donor. So we just took them at their word and put them up. We interrogated the entire museum staff and they all checked out clean and ignorant. A lot of time spent and nothing learned.
Well, you must understand how the illusion was created in order to find the truth, then.
I mean, you gotta at least look into... I guess, technically speaking, they already knew that the paintings were not the genuine articles, so you don't have to look into it being, like, fake, because they already were admitted to be that. But still, it's weird that they put up the paintings immediately. Were these paintings... Huh. Oddly shaped, strangely packaged, unusually framed.
I think we know they're not oddly shaped.
Yeah.
I would guess unusually framed is the one we're looking
Unusually
for.
framed, just because they might have, like, a thing behind them, right?
Yeah.
Or hell, maybe they were just layered in such a way where like they could just remove the person and then the back, like they just put a different piece of art on top of it. They'd be on, I don't know, I don't think they're observant enough to have noticed.
How are these paintings shaped?
Some small, some large. But they were, you know, painting shaped. They had frames and such, Leighton.
Yeah, I think we're going with unusually framed as like the correct answer, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Balls! Were these paintings unusually framed?
That's not what the dialogue says below you, Leighton.
What are you doing? Are you so thick you can break through the whole fucking wall?
I am the fourth wall! Do you see the other walls around you?
Oh dear.
On the other
I
hand,
guess,
like, I think that it's this, but for the same reasons that we said, right?
Yeah. Anyways, I guess were the paintings oddly packaged?
Curator did say they were all vacuum sealed.
What?
He said that type of care was usually reserved for very rare items.
Would
So what the
vacuum
fuck is-
sealing a painting mess with the paint?
I don't know, but also like, what does that mean for us? Like, how does that help them steal the paintings?
I still think it's like, because like they didn't need to actually
Or not-
merge
or-
from
sorry,
the
not-
paintings.
yeah,
No one
yeah,
knew
not
about
steal-
that.
Yeah, but like, why? Yeah, but why vacuum seal?
Yeah, okay, it would definitely damage it. Okay, cool. My first instinct of like, that doesn't sound great. I don't think you should be vacuum sealing artifacts either. Something about that feels like it would just destroy it.
I believe the airtight packaging is the key.
The portraits were sealed when they arrived, and the frames came in thick metal cases.
I think that's why I feel like those last two kind of go hand in hand. The frames
Yeah.
were weird.
Museum staff were surprised that replicas required such secure packaging. They were really weirded out. We didn't think much of it.
Great.
Well, if my theory is correct, the donations must have included specific display instructions.
When to display them, where to display them, lighting conditions. When? Maybe that explains why they displayed it immediately? I feel like of all of these, where to display them is the least likely to be true. I hope I'm wrong. Okay.
Were there instructions about where to display the paintings?
There were no special instructions on where the paintings should be displayed. Besides, in the museum.
Yeah, I'm kind of iffy on which one. Lighting conditions or when? I think the right one might be when. Okay.
Did the paintings come with any specific lighting instructions?
No lighting instructions. Once displayed, they were lit just like everything else in the museum.
Were there instructions about what time the paintings needed to be placed on display?
Why, yes. Actually, there were. Your deductive skills are impressive, Leighton. The crates arrived in the morning with instructions they be displayed exactly at noon. How did you know that?
And you didn't find that suspicious?
Well, therein lies the trick.
Hallucinogenic gas! My favorite Oh no! That's fine.
People were hidden in the frames.
What the fuck? The frames weren't thick enough to hold a human body.
I gotta say hallucinogenic gas. I have to. It's my favorite answer.
There was hallucinogenic gas inside the paintings, which was released when the paintings were displayed.
To be fair, after all he's been through, this does It's actually pretty viable.
Yeah.
So every witness was hallucinating, eh? Stares at Diabolical. Actually, no. That's in the future. Technically, he hasn't been through that event yet.
I guess all the windows in town must have just hallucinated themselves broken, and the portraits imagined themselves blank then.
Sheffield, you would not be saying this had you gone through other games in the Layton series. Oh shoot, P5 Arcane. I'm still working on it. I'm scrounging for ore barrels. Like a crow looking for shinies.
The portraits achieve the special paint that evaporates when exposed to air. Oh, that's why they're vacuum sealed.
Paintings become big dog. I got that reference. It's a. I can show you afterwards. It's a reference to a Percy D thing. Well, a thing that he voiced over. Anyway.
Does such a thing even exist?
Well, have you ever noticed how sunlight can cause the colors in a painting to fade?
That is true, and that kind of is a risk for, honestly, any kind of pigment.
In a similar way, it's possible to create chemically reactive paints that will turn transparent when exposed to air.
Okay, I'll buy it.
Of course, you could make anything in the painting look like it just disappeared.
The chemical process would have to run its course, so the timing must be precise.
Do you think the museum was open that day? Do you think people who went in afternoon were just like, hey, is it just me, or does this look like a ghost? This doesn't look like it's supposed to. Like, one person visits before noon, comes in afternoon as well with some, like, to show other people, like, ooh, look at this cool art, and it's just like, wait, why does it look so different?
The seals were removed so that the paint turning transparent would coincide with the appearance of the vandals. The masked gentleman had these vandals dressed up just like the people inside the portraits.
Genius. Or insanity.
Bit of both, I'd say.
But Layton, we have no evidence to back this theory of yours.
Do you have evidence that they were freaking people who jumped out of paintings? At least this one has rational thought behind it.
Well, I doubt such paint would disappear completely without a trace. If you examine the painting for chemical residue, I'm sure you'll find outlines from where the paint turned transparent.
Fascinating. Would none of us check the paintings themselves? Nope. Well, we'll see what we find. Good work, Layton.
Another one down. Let's take a break. I would like a minute to think about this. Nah, we still got like 20 minutes till break, dude.
I give the breaks round here, Bloom. Alright, take 5, everyone. Layton, let me know when you're ready to continue.
Honestly, if a cosplay contest used this as like the theming for their cosplayers, that would be very cool. Probably be a lot of effort, but neat. Hell, you don't even need to have it be special paint, just have 2 paintings and then just like cut the lights and then suddenly turn on the lights and Gads! Oh my gosh! They're gone! I don't know. Gads? Egads. Whatever. Does Grosky have anything to say about this? Nope, that's the same. Does Bloom have anything to say? Oh! Thank you, not dinner. Where's the hint coin? Where is the hint coin? Apparently there is one. Does one of the officers have it? Are they hiding this hint coin from me? Is that just Grosky? Yep. The rabbit has hidden the hint coin from me. Where is it? I see officers peeking in through the blinds.
like some blinds like this for my room.
Blinds are more for function than form, but I much prefer curtains.
Why not both? Oh yeah, green screens and stuff. Hell, you could probably just have them standing there and then cut the lights and then have them somewhere else. Or just a photo of them or something. And you could just have it fade. Right there. And then they walk out on stage or something, or they're in the audience. That's always funny. I don't know where this hint coin is. There's apparently a hint coin in this room that I haven't found. Wait, is it you? It was under the desk. It's reassuring to have you here. They're all stupid. They're all imbeciles.
Alright, let's get to it, guys. Inspector Grosky, the floor is yours.
Okay, since this is another... You know what, do you want to take Grosky and I'll be Leighton then, for this one?
Okay. Well then, let's take a look at another one of these dark miracles. Next one's a real doozy, I'm told.
Well, if it's anything like the first two, it's not a miracle at all. Oh, this is the people got set on fire.
Yes, but none of the other ones involve people being engulfed in flames.
That is true.
See? This all began last Sunday morning. "13 citizens received a threatening letter from our mass you-know-who. Here it is as follows.
You're gonna be set on fire!
If you value your life, come to the Gallery Plaza this afternoon at 1 o'clock.
We'll have tea.
He also took out an ad in the paper. Dark miracles aching Gallery Plaza. No more games. Meet me at 1 p.m.
June! Hello! We're talking about people being set on fire! Kind
Yay.
of. Sort of. A trick. But yeah, welcome in, June. If you need a rest, go take it. Otherwise, welcome to the madness. Yeah, we already deduced what happened with the people being turned into horses and the people, the paintings coming to life, and now immolation. Yippee!
Yes, the plaza was packed with tourists and local citizens alike. We have a transcript of this little performance here.
You know what? I'm gonna pull full theatric. Welcome, good people of Monte d'Or. I am the masked gentleman. 13 of you have received a special invitation to be here.
The masked gentleman didn't show himself, only his voice was heard in front of a tent that was set up there.
And they voluntarily just... Oh!
Yeah, just before 1 p.m., the tent was dropped to reveal the 13 invitees. How they got inside, we have no idea.
I mean, they could easily step out of there, right?
That's what we thought. I'm sure we'll have a reason. I'll tell you why they didn't do that.
I mean, paid off probably, right? Paid actors, again. How far away was this stage from the audience?
We didn't have the exact information, not far, but not close either. So then when the clock struck 1, kablooey. Boom.
I'm assuming that instead of seeing the people catch on fire, it's the fire was on the, like, sides of this thing, right? Following the structure?
Yeah, that would be my guess.
So they were probably safe. Oh, yeah. They were fine. They probably got, like, lowered or something into a pit.
Then all of a sudden, all 13 people burst into flames. Kafoom! Fa! Apparently the flames burned brightly, peaked, and they were just immediately gone.
I feel like it would take longer to burn people, right?
Yeah, it takes a while to burn people completely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's like, there's a lot of stuff in us.
Yeah.
The flames were gone.
Yes, gone, no more. Burnt themselves out to ashes and blew away, probably.
Would also smell absolutely right. And that's not a miracle. That's a public execution.
But it wasn't. All 13 people later found at home, completely unharmed.
Oh, never mind. They were fine. People kept saying the thing where people spontaneously combusted. I assumed they didn't make it.
I guess
Okay.
they didn't find out that these people got found or something, too.
Or, heck, maybe all 13 people just didn't go. I don't understand.
No one does. All 13 were just as confused as we are. They remember going to the plaza, but nothing but. Well, not after that.
Hallucinogenic gas!
Yeah.
Did you check under the stage? Maybe the 13 people hid under it during the fire.
Oh, I'm alright, smart guy. You can know everything.
Grosky?
What? Was I talking to myself?
I think you were.
Man. The stage was completely destroyed by the fire. There's nothing left but ashes. You think I didn't think of that? I'm going crazy
Well,
racking my
yeah.
brain here. It's like trying to bench press a car. I'm so close, but I just can't quite get it.
I mean, the detectives decided not to investigate the actual painting. If there were any tricks on it, they just went straight to, yeah, people totally just walked out of them. That's normal. Are the investigating officers present? Yes, sir. I took the witness statements and interrogated all 13 individuals, sir. I have a few questions for you. Oh, I was expecting this guy to only have one line. Uh-oh. Let's see. Are they magicians? Were all of them magicians? I don't know, sir. I didn't ask if they were magicians. Should I have? I assume it's like accomplices, right? But they wouldn't admit to that. Friends with each other? I feel like both of those could be potentially okay questions. Yeah, that seems yeah, okay. Were they friends by any chance? Oh, exactly, but now that you mention it... Yes? I thought maybe they worked out together or something. They all went to the same gym.
Well, this is news to me. None of them look like they can even find a gym.
Just because you do all of... Just because you do chest day instead of arm or leg day does not mean... Whatever. I didn't think it was that significant. I mean, that was their only connection.
The coincidence of fitness, Layton.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Rosie Shopthorn. If you need a rest, go rest. If not, welcome into silliness? Conspiracy unraveling? It's like the opposite of conspiracy theorying, because we're kind of rationalizing all of it now. But yeah, Miracle Mask. If you haven't played it, it's been pretty fun so far. Any of the witnesses see... Well, we know that they didn't see the masked gentleman, so I'm gonna say this and be incorrect. Totally valid. Go, raid and dip. Did any of the witnesses see the masked gentleman in the plaza? We asked everyone and nobody saw him. They only heard his voice. Okay. Did any of them see people get on the stage, the people hide? Who is the people referring to in this third one? Like, the people on the stage, or...? Did any of the witnesses see the 13 individuals hide when the fire started? Ah, okay. Nobody reported seeing anyone hide. Like the inspector said, the stage burned to a crisp. There wasn't really anywhere to go. Did anyone look up? Gamers never look up. Did anyone see the 13 people take the stage in the center of the plaza? I thought that was strange too. No one saw the tent go up or anyone enter it. Sounds like the tent was just there. So the invitees got on stage without being seen by anyone.
In the middle of the day, no less.
Yes, very strange. I'm curious about one other thing. Fire away! Fire! No, never mind. Were their clothes missing? Extravagant or gaudy? This definitely does not mean anything. Were they wearing flashy clothing? Not more than anyone else at the plaza. Were their clothes gone? You have to answer my questions. Were the invitees' clothes gone when you spoke with them at home? If you're asking if they were naked, the answer is no. I would have mentioned that. Were the clothes they were wearing on stage different than what they were wearing at home when you questioned them? Huh? Wait, oh, no. Is there any way to find out? I can take a look at the photos, just give me 1 second.
Well, what are you thinking, Leighton?
We might have something here. Oh, Professor Sir! All their outfits were different.
What? All 13 of them? Well, actually, I don't know what that means.
We got photos of some tourists took on the scene. They took photos of people burning! And every one of those 13 were wearing different outfits at home.
What's wrong with us?
Hmm.
Why are people taking photos of people being set on fire?
I assume this is pre-fire because they actually could see them.
What could possibly... Oh, I think I'm like... Yes, I've solved it!
Don't help me, Inspector! Who is he?
The victim clothes are burned on stage, and they all ran home naked to change.
What? Grosky.
Well, I don't hear any other brilliant ideas. Stop smirking, Leighton. What is it? Just tell us already.
I wasn't smirking. My mouth was just thinking. Oh, yeah, that's what I'll say next time I'm smiling. My mouth is thinking. Inspector, I don't believe our 13 victims ever left their homes.
Have you lost your mind, Leighton? Hundreds of people saw them on that stage.
Have you ever heard of a body double? Allow me to explain. All 13 people received a letter, correct?
Wait, what's a body double? Like a double homicide?
I'm too scared to correct him. That's right.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Cool.
Was it just one letter?
Like an eye?
I believe there was a second letter that gave instructions to not leave home, possibly with a reward for doing so. This letter probably contained instructions to show only the first letter to the police, under threat of some horrible consequences.
But they were on that plaza, on that stage.
Actually, there is no evidence of that. I believe they were Okay, mannequin? Okay, sure, whatever. Actually, there is no evidence of that. I believe they were expertly crafted, highly combustible mannequins on that stage. Okay. Someone has a lot of money to burn like this. How do you figure that based on what they were wearing? Someone stole their clothes in advance. The gym, of course. Some of them said they had been victims of theft recently, but I didn't think anything of it. Hang on! Why do none of... No, I shouldn't be asking that. They've shown that they don't have a propensity for thinking. Never mind. while the invitees were safely at home, the masked gentleman burned their likenesses as others watched in horror. The crowd was already convinced that he could perform miracles, so it only took some rudimentary pyrotechnics.
That's preposterous, Layton. I think your perfect streak ends here.
Professor Layton, you're right. I found a second letter in the evidence bag. How did we not find this? In the evidence bags. Great work, Professor.
You would think they would have read that.
Oh, I'm
Like-
so getting fired for this.
Like, it's one thing if they, like, if they hid it and didn't show it, and they had to go and, like, ask them again, like, hey, did you have a second letter? Can you show us? They had it already?
Yep.
Okay. I will give Grosky and Bloom that they only were recently hired, like, very recently. They came in from London. I'm always happy to cast some light on a dark miracle. Like, I'll give them a little bit of grace, but also, what? I feel like the first thing you do is like one of the first things you do when you're looking into people is just like, oh hey, all of them seem to have like, reports of theft like related to their belongings recently. That's weird, right? That's a weird connection. Okay. Their hats cover their eyes, you're right. Absolutely brilliant, Professor Layton. We don't have much information on the statue incident, but when we get something, I'd like to speak with you. Who knows, now that we are on to some of the masked gentleman's methods, perhaps we can solve this one ourselves. Oh, you're Layton again.
Well, I have faith in your team, Detective.
I swear Cube Chief's face got even smaller. It feels like it, doesn't it?
It's like the Charlie Kirk meme where people get them shrinking his face.
I mean, I think his face is shrinking.
I don't think he has one anymore.
Does he have a nose?
I don't think so.
Oh. Now I'm looking at his mustache like it's like a mouth, a very frowny mouth.
Yes. That makes him look more like a thwomp.
Yeah.
Well, at least now we know that this villain is just a big phony. He's flesh and blood like the rest of us.
Actually, it's almost like a spitting
Is that
image
ever
of
in
Thwomp.
question? Thwomps don't have
Hi.
noses.
Giant Grossi again?
Yep.
I knew it all along. I know this mess full of tricks now. He can run and he can hide, but he can't run and hide from Grosky of the Yard.
Nobody knows it does. Oh.
I'm coming for you, maskhead face fuck.
I feel like he ran through a wall. There's no way he ran through a door like a normal person.
He's like a Kool-Aid man.
He had to have, right?
Yeah. I like pretty sure he's like leaves gigantic like footprint shaped holes in the ground.
It's just shaped like him, like perfect imprints of like including his
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah. You're like, how does his feet do that?
And like it's always like a side profile somehow, and they're just like, what the?
Yeah, so every time you look at it, it's him running, and then if you look at the imprints on his shoes, it's just like a fractal design that just keeps on going. You're like, how the fuck does this work?
Mm.
Well
I'm really very sorry about him. No matter how many times we discuss this, it doesn't seem to do any good. He's quite excitable. We'll cover the fees for the bill for the wall.
why do you talk to him like you're talking about like a dog?
Have you met the police in this world?
Good point.
Dalston's dog is probably more competent than the rest of them all combined. Inspector Grosky and I will continue to investigate the scene of the statue incident once he's calmed down. Professor Layton, let's reconvene once our officers have finished searching the scene. Properly, hopefully.
Yes. In the meantime, Luke and I will continue our investigation.
The fact that that child is more competent than the entirety of this entire police force says a lot. Meeting adjourned. You gotta take that sentence back. They're a whole new level of incompetent, like... Maybe they're being paid off, but I somehow doubt it. Professor Layton, any new revelations since we last spoke 5 seconds ago?
Unfortunately, no.
We suspect the masked gentleman is a tourist. We're checking hotel records for those who have been here for the month. Hundreds of people fit that description. I guess that's to be expected in a place like Montedor. But it's a start, one that none of the other officers here have taken.
I imagine it has been difficult to find many specifics about the culprit.
Yes, this town situation is unique. The carnival certainly isn't helping.
There's so many wearing either a mask or a costume. Everyone is suspect at this point.
Sheffield won't stop going on about keeping the public safe, but he won't accept that the public is in danger if we don't work together. If you come across anything, please let me know. Remember, I'm in charge here. I need to get back to the investigation if I'm to find anything before he does. Though that won't be very hard now, will it? I'm giving him more personality. I'm making him more jaded. Well, Detective Bloom and Chief Sheffield have an interesting working relationship.
You could say that.
That's one way to put it, yeah. Oh, why do you have a puzzle for us?
You helped us out here, Layton. Now it's clear that the masked gentleman has a partner in crime, and I think we've got him. I hope we've got him. He's our only suspect. We're waiting for one of the officers to get back to us on the warrant. Can't release his name yet, but as soon as the warrant clears, I'm going to bring him in for questioning and confessioning.
It's Dalston, isn't it?
Even if he flees, we'll be able to track his movements. Everyone moves in patterns.
Yeah, ones that your guys deliberately don't see. Oh, wow, movement. A little boy was walking around town when he came to a stop and just watched people move around for a bit. They were moving around in 3 distinct patterns, as shown, like bees or something. The people he watched were in profile the entire time they were moving. Where was the boy watching from? Huh. Okay, this is definitely more of a knowledge check, right? What? This is a park. B is a seesaw. A is a swing. C is a something. Slide? Slide. Maybe it's a very triangular slide.
I would say slide too, yeah.
It's a very dangerous slide. You know the ones that are made out of steel and will burn you if it's too hot?
How about this?
Yeah, those are scary.
Puzzles are made to be solved.
Oh, and if they stick, yeah, they stick to your skin too. It's one of those slides. Everyone knows that steel slide. Although I think that's not so much the case anymore, hopefully.
I knew you'd get it. Our suspect is currently under close surveillance. Hopefully he'll lead us straight to the masked gentleman.
Well, this sounds quite promising, Chief.
Yes, I'll be glad to get closer to the truth here. Especially if we find something out before Bloom does.
As satisfied as that may be, please keep in mind that we all have the same goal here.
Yeah, of course. Glad you're here, Layton. It's good to hear a voice of reason over the noise of those yapping London egos.
Those yapping London egos have more of a brain cell than everyone else in this room combined. I'm not including Layton and Co.
If you find anything, just be sure you come to see me first. Remember, I'm in charge here.
Sure you are. They've got a fun rivalry going. Oh no, not this guy again! Alright.
Layton, I just heard! Stupendous! Absolutely incredible! Thank you for your help.
It was nothing, man.
Oh, it was? Oh, never mind then. Wait, it was definitely not nothing! The police said you debunked our dark miracles!
The real dark miracle is whatever's going on with your face.
Yes.
Like, I don't even mean that as, like, a derogatory insult or anything. Like, I genuinely don't know what those things attached to his nose is. It's weird. It wiggles. I don't like it.
Which means we can reopen the art museum. Oh, the curator will be thrilled. Maybe you could stop there, stop there so we can thank you in person. I heard we've received some new art donations. I'll personally see to it that they're checked for varnishing paint.
You reopened the museum, Professor?
I'm always happy to do something for the fine arts. Perhaps we should continue our investigation, the museum visit.
I never thought I'd be so excited about going to a museum.
Behind the bureaucracy? I think maybe after this episode we wrap? I didn't realize it had already been 4 hours. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The mayor is back. I don't want to keep looking at him, but here we go. You want to be the mayor?
Michelle, where are you?
My god, do you not use your eyes for seeing? I'm right here in front of you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, I just had 2 ideas.
So, we already agreed that an underwater casino was a bad idea.
We did. Well, fine, I have one good idea. I was always thinking about all of the questions you've been getting lately.
Is it about your nose?
Our office has been flooded with questions about the masked gentleman.
I know, it's disrupting you and your work. I think that's why we should put together a special task force.
Thank you, Kip, for gifting 5 memberships. I haven't made an alert for that yet. I wasn't expecting it. I will make one soon. Yeah, oh no, revealed. I wasn't actually prepared. Take care.
May are you staring into space again?
We hear the headquarters here at City Hall. So they'd be on hand in case any new incidents occur.
I don't think it's his nostrils, right? I mean, it could be. What is he, a woodwind instrument?
Yeah.
Why would he put balloons over his nostrils?
Mr. Mayor, how many times do I have to tell you? Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
What, really? I had a good idea, and I thought we could call Scotland Yard and see if we could spare a few investigators.
Wait, we can do that. Why haven't we done that? What the?
No one asked? Well, I mean, I think we can. We just wait for them to call us. I don't know.
I feel like the incompetence is spreading, and it might stem from this guy.
I knew the good ideas had to come to an end at some point. Don't worry, sir. I'll take care of it. Ugh, I'm not paid enough for this job. But if I leave, there's the moral conundrum that I'm left everyone at the mercy of this guy.
I like popsicles.
Generational stupidity? I don't know, maybe. Has the rabbit learned any new tricks? I don't know how I get new tricks for this rabbit. How are you doing?
It looks sad. Look at its ears. Its ears are all down. It's sad.
That was the
Look how
rationale.
depressed
That was the rationale for choosing the rabbit.
Oh, look how sad he's moving. He's moving.
Hold on, I can make him force joy.
Hey, Luke, I'm about to practice a move. Watch this.
Put a microchip in his head to make him do that?
No. I think it's just we tell him, and because Luke can, communicate with him, and Not Dinner doesn't want to get eaten.
Not Dinner doesn't want to become Dinner.
Yeah! Like the other rabbit!
Not Dinner prefers to be not Dinner. Not Dinner.
Exactly. The rabbit boys took you by surprise. I'm always here to surprise you people. Never let them know your next move. Just like the game never lets me know the next time it does something really screwed up with an animal. Remember the bee? I remember the bee! That was horrifying! Also, the rabbit in that game was like a test subject or something, and could, I don't know. It had like red eyes and had like a spiked collar. It was tough. The bee did come back in the credits, so the bee survived. But for a long while in that game, I thought the bee was just gone.
Yep.
Heart goes and gift with Beasley to fly swatter.
Oh no.
Oh no. It was really sudden. Because, like, it's kind of, what is it? It's funny in a very horrifying way. We're talking about Beasley, yeah. Like, I don't know. And they just never really addressed it ever again. Oh, and also more ways on people being stupid, that's true. Yeah, I may be scared of bees, but like, I liked Beasley. Beasley was cool. Puzzlehead, yeah. I think that was her name.
Puzzlehead just saying, you know what they say about bees, you can't smack them enough.
It's probably something that she's actually said. Oh yeah, no, Wasp, that's valid. Alrighty, well. Reliving the horrors TM aside, I think that's enough for today. She said well smack. Oh wait, she actually did say that! I forgot! I forgot that was actually a quote! I think I might have blocked that part out of my memory. But, okay, I think... You know what, it is, yeah, it's getting late, so let me just prepare you all to go into the abyss. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday for more, and hopefully, yeah. I really hope that we get more Randall content. Randall's cool.
Have a good weekend, Chad.
Yeah, thank you, Chad, for hanging out. Thank you, 3, and Rin, if she's still there, for being part of the Brain Cell Council.
Yes, thank you.
Alrighty. Well, take care, everybody. Should I do a reverse move where I take care of Twitch first this time?
Oh no.
Maybe I do that. No, in all caps. Alrighty. Oh, we got a no on the LMAO. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm getting chat to fight each other. Ooh. Bye. Twitch first this time. Mixing it up. Get the purple. Bang. Alright, YouTube. You are also going.